am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I'd like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and his wife Alma for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Congratulations. Yeah, adeshima ma Ghana mampani abedi akire awo 2 franc ama MPP amanyuku no yaw ansa ne beto aso no me be se mbom nsema ba omia wa ya de papa na eye esa papa a papa yi abetwa yes enu ntina ne yetu same yamfifu no correct so chese Ghana we no onyankopon boss no asase ne se do ma we su no on hwe se ne manhye si antwetwe se kan kua ho ensi da
because say ka say electoral commission ankasa commission and declare bia on declare even a constituency e woni ka say ye wie aha free national headquarters
mama wini
mo ba mi ade aha
abetudwa so based on more internal calculation yes
that's all
no
case closed
but we obi a unim baomia closely de ohi enye wonwa
enye de ma no
baomia
I say yesu ogitum so be wa me wiase
baomia me from the okay onye obi a me ben no
okay
but on say sometimes utimi hwe obi dimina na hwe se na osi ye ne niema from afar no say nipa we
my gentleman
o de opa me
wa bo Ghana pa wa ya de awie ya no pay de papa ya ye de ya to aso
de obesu no okosu a
se de na ya ma me keti jamfu a esu oh ya
ba kwa me
oketi ma me re hoye oketi ma me re hoye
me mom de nyame adom Kate say a Kate nti menya 50,000 de dibronya
so ate for about 10,000
what they atoso dada
na ya mbamba
bisa ni bisa ne
take it dem ya me maame a
de ni ma ya wo sundi kwei wo be da koda ne ka
eni so na bako enya da betete
kejanfu a wo de twen
betete
wo bete bomba Kate beto Kate wo de say na de ko na ne kina ne mfa na ne kina prapra kwam Wednesday ni awie
and yeah, I mean, this is what we expect from our political leaders.
Yes.
They must show leadership. They shouldn't be emotional. They about me ayen and anopeno. Watch their leadership. And watch say on mine than a kumaso. Now on pese e benam onuna hindi anko pesu obedi so. Now mebe kwa here and I say who him. Mentu ya dream kwechiri. Ya to abam ya court. Ebi okra the contender na anti-man friend opponent and we shouldn't put say Majatum say abai we know dim nkunim baba me he has done the needful dog o hwe ni dimina ni dimina odi be gina ho ne kasa wo dog as a researcher wo ba me ni dimina ni poster ne saying
oh anya ne de but esan say odwen Ghana hunti of full say so oka saade na ebema asumdwe ni bi abotoye ababa bia nti
doctor how can so say the vote na krofo atono bibient me
there is no way obient me
san ko say the obi ebe try say e bia
ye
me kwa akotwa bia ba begum emfa ho ne say the obi be try ageta enti unipa kono se wanye de se ne fata ye say o man ne bebo a ensesa kobo wo akowensafo bro no so it so ba sa ba bia mu a I was so show maturity set the pay show you killer said no sika na semon o si say my friend ono o share say the yabobo presidential e kan parliamentary seat ho asem wie any the o kan to so even though who yaw won anim say ye nya de na
penny o kan nyina
nya de penny abasa
yes
ekuoma anya yo nya okun na wie ye ni ye ko okun no anya ye but the okun no di ntwo no okoboa ne ho ba no otu be yie
and na oka say is very instructive on say all started no he opened the statement with data
yes
on say ba me anya obi a oboni trim kasa or you obi a o kan bibi original so
fact and figures
or say data no e wo ho from mo ankasa internal coalition e kire say president no Mahama a diatitim or see decisive just we did painting
yes
we diatitim
I know they fan olonio okokra good
ena okan say parliamentary no so sana however owie ye no say omo be kwa kwotena say MPP no be kwa kwotena say no omo ahwe data na ekuta omo no no omo hunu ni a eto chima na omo aye ni yie na omo san aba no kese na ho no na me say kwame bibia nkyere me say yen ye fourth Republican dispensation yi mu no your parties no omo sua ade
it's true
kwame at least me know me no de e na magajia we have been in this industry to see
Mama Africa
to see a president Rawlings hand over power successfully to Papa Kufuor.
Yes.
Papa Kufuor handing over power successfully
to Professor
J.E.A. Mills of blessed memory.
Yeah.
Then Mills didn't hand over to Mahama.
Yeah.
So Mahama took over from Mills, and then he whatever Mahama
Asamando Hanover now.
Then in 2016 Yehu President Mahama graciously handing over power to candidate Akufo-Addo. And Akufo-Addo would do same, graciously handing power over to the man who handed it over to him.
But Tom the anybody through say no JM the Akufo-Addo. And Akufo-Addo they come JM. Oh yeah.
But the meme can say now we are in 2008. Time when people lose Abano. Omo commission research be. Na and only year 2012. Osafma for the year 2012. Omo commission research be 2008 omo lose year no. Na minya e friend saying abstract no and na minya kakra kan here. Na me hu say fine ideas. Party for omunim dey awulusu abawo omunim ni nyina o ye beye we omo ntimi anya na 2012 buy no mo say lusu ye ade na ha omo 2008 no sa ade no ha omo in 2012 going into 2016 no omo ye omo adwen say omo be mitigate omo be ye hu bibi kakra make ka kire mo off air
okay
omo ye hu bibi kakra ma say omo demystify no and omo win power 2016 omo winning power 2016 no ya ntwanka ngosoro anso and the chrono a prevent omo from succeeding President Kufuor in 2008 no unity less than 1 month into the Kufuor government sa the chrono o and omo ye din hwe no a ase somra besi hu ketekete wan tie amfiri no onom no oye kese afa bedru 2019 no na somro na ye kese a masese gisa wo so somro na konwa so na kodwom
sentina konkonti ba wanyine
aba ya potro good wanyine ye kese a masese no somro no odimi nante gisa obi di ne sha akiri na mo de na kosi dwom no wakasa kasa no so somro no ba kas a kire mo no so no eye esese ye wo dese ono na dwene mu no me na me sa koka we esese ye wo dese mimpo mi be kasa a kire wo MPP for na hu say to me no nipakuo bi na de ma yen omo de ma yen say yemfa nya ade bi yemfa nya ade bi na sa ade no ye ni yi a beba bubu nkonta omo san aboya bas ya nya ni yeso ombe tu ye entibire bi kwa me na me no one newspaper review na me be kan say me hwade but me hu bi da say aban bi di nipakuo bi so no maka kire wo say hwe Dr. Adia Udi Misui, Dr. Adia we me vice chancellor. Sa die we anyway me serew emfanya me dawo wiase. Oh. Say oyesa no o kan kire wo say ompese wo be free ho. Yes. Opese wo koso etena ho.
Say bosuma no betena.
E no kire na chiwade. We di o kire chiwade e kire ono na kasa na sekra san e ka ho. Nanso esan na so na be kese a brusu ntino. Wentie because na konwa na ote so no onkom. And waba form. He na make akosi. Say Dr. Baumi aka say omo be regroup. Omo be kwa akohwe. Niema anko yi na omo de aye yi a. Ese say MPP 40 ase say. Baby omo wo sesi a no eye open heart surgery. Yes.
Enye invasion.
Debi.
Eno mi Dr. from Pomanzo.
Professor Emeritus.
Onu ye open heart surgery.
Omo here open heart surgery. Open heart surgery they say yemfa wada.
Yes.
So
speak the truth.
Odi ahenkan. Why you dwe dodo?
Yes. Thank you.
Odi wo fum ajapade dodo. Wo fum niema dodo.
Yeah.
Ese say wo ti ase say party na wo say yen ye di animu e na wo na wutra ye na president ama odi ahenkan as ebia road minister. It does not mean MPP mu no ana kuo no mu no sebio wo nko na wonim nyansa. Ese se wo hu se obi so ho a equally or qualify se nko be ye den road minister. But adum bi keke na aso so. Enti wo se nipa no wo mfa ne se road minister na e de ama no eye wo wunya de. Wo ba dwene party ma no omde tumi no ma party no a enti e ma wo nya kwan be ye road minister no obedwene wo ho
and I'm watching me you anu see ye hwe de wo ka say bosmo no betena kire wachiwade ewiase bibia ne ho a e de say wo twasa na obi gina akire ka kire wo say wachichia de obefre wo de obeka baabi a wo chia akire wo no na opewo yie sine de wo ye oyedum ye
but na de wa ko say tie ase ne say ye wo leaders wo wiase nyina obetimi group wo into two. Yes. Leader or person who can't some chane senior etie. Any leader or person or tea,
the or bibia, the
or petty, and or person will catch them.
Yes, yeah.
What I say?
Yeah, no correct.
Say, the way you know. But one name who go I could just say, when my kind of fame say, a young swan, I do back.
The Obenu no was ring.
Oh, Obioha, what kind of crutch and one on bet. Leader bit sir. If we are leader, you can group them under these two categories. It's true. They ope and they ompe. Media baby ameteno. Abawi MPP for ne pe. Enomulusu ye.
It's true.
It is good, Kwame. And yes, and this year be strong kubia. No. Because our manifesto no omo de baye, o hwe campaign omo ye ya kokosi ya. O dey compare policies omo ye nyina so omo dey ba. Yeah. But the entire American MPP in the Lusu Aban say, oh, that Kofi Japan be Gina TV, so for instance. Yeah, born this Kofi Japan, that's not kind.
It's all very
good.
Yes.
That is the first point. And yet, then the MPP tia kunyaso say, Aban. Maybe a party communicator and a party deputy minister. A placement. Amaneba.
Better.
Unya.
Yeah, school placement. Come on.
I mean, Onya, deputy minister.
Only more patch out.
To the sense the deputy minister, as I say, if you are measurement my way, as I say, war leader, what I say. Deputy minister is also coming from a constituency.
Yes.
Honestly, any person or several. Now, Kwame, what he imagine so what he. Some even between me and where and come I off air, but permit me to bring it on air. Kwame him say, Edu baby, utimi bam ho catch him say, oh, minia. Now what for attachment the we are now?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one I make catch you. Because me tiase say, odi ahinkan so ho no sebi odi ko ni kromu a, ono so ye boss. Obi so hwe is looking up to odi ahinkan say, se mitimi ben odi ahinkan. Na me sre no sa de we a. Me odi to so obeka che me say me ma no attachment slot. Na me ka say me mfa ma na ontimi momi. Odi ahinkan ntimi nyimadi. But sebi wo na se odi fie nyansa hu say senior wonso wo ni pesa o satisfy o no odi ahenkan so oni pasa
sanke yedo ye ho anke ni do mata yedo ye ho a ye ni do mata
no kwa me first
point brilliant.
That is the first point I'm trying to make. Kwame so
green.
Number 2,
and one of the party neighbor
can MPP honestly and religiously look up to higher heavens and say MPP ni pa ye ne dia onim nipa eye ne dia.
It's true.
Nana he
na yama
wo ye leader
am no ebuso
tio
Pite
nana wo ye leader
Pite wompia
wo ye leader na wonni o rightful followers a wonni mo omo a what is akoko asense
me so ba ko gina ho busa say me ye kunadu upon everything na me ultimate kasa internet so be say me te on kana mo class 2
yes
me te on kana mo class 1 na killer so you know so be busa say we enya say we share we fomo we share we despite media ha no busa say we so ye hwan
Kwame wa
we so we so ye hwan
ena
we so ye hwan
ahun say saa de no a mo ye no MPP for nankasa da make catch omo so omo be kwa koye ye de edi ka de ye de atuma mo to omo ko no omo pe a omo fa nka ho no omo nwene ho say can MPP honestly and sincerely say omo nim oman no stakeholders o oman no mu ni nyina no de ye omo dia lecturers media edwadifo bodwa drivers and all the other facets of the economy MPP wet me aka say omo nim omo de na omo aye enhyehyeye dabi walusu olusu omo aka say omo aye enhyehyeye soronko e de amasa nkofo na how does the MPP the new patriotic party with this system reward loyalty?
Thank you.
How and not hearsay.
Yes.
And not hearsay.
Thank you.
And not hearsay. Yes. Hearsay. Yes.
Meti hey. Minimum ye pass ubisa MPP for asem ya. Omo de be wada. But in reality, they know. Last be maybe some question be already we say so. And yes be a
omo losing to them.
Odo omo to pass. And yes question we maybe sada. And then yes kejamfo ay madam funti na me bisa say. Mumie mi say ho say. NDC na power. Na yem fa ne say opam cho me manu si mo nye manu si bone yem fa ne say NDC wo power. Na yem fa ne say Hanabisiu. Say sempo galamse no ya NDC be kwa kwahye Hanabisiu video.
David. David they will never.
NDC will power.
They will
Hanabisiu wa the national women organizer. Obekwa kwahye ni video because opese o police nipa.
David.
NDC will not do that.
Never.
Good.
That is even.
Have a choice of people, personnel who assemble to govern. Who pay? MPP for 9 years, more nipa 5 million. For the life of me, mint tiasie that be biasu ni wa obeka be Thomas sumu da say nipa ba ku nim nyansa bro so say sa sector way odi ahinkan ni ho a Peace FM ye betu
there be
now ni onye obi na ba betra wa announcement say odi ahinkan ni ho
na moche
manusu sumina so azumi say owu internet
enye adwuma bio na enye mechia contractor for su na ubefro nipa dasani enya sa wo friends kotua contractor bi ka o ebi kra o how bi e wa ha wonim say sabe wo ye nipa ba ko wo dom ne o mo ye adwuma but ba ko fo ani hunu nyame ensu nyame ani kata
yes
say me mfa confree ordinary persons ordinary the ordinary person gave you the kokromoti
the mandate
mo ebi bufu ye no mo say men kwa na me the kokromoti na mawo ebi mo so kwa na mo say kokromoti no eye media media wo ati kwa say free mu fi yes
me can say be ajo
o say na o can say consultation no say anka o say that free
omo no omo de omo MPP for de omo nya ehwe me de be ma omo free because of mining here tete hwe imagine Mickey koye ekropon report baby nipa be 560 something to aba okoye omo to aba nu 200
100 Oman 100 Oman 200
it's bad.
Can you imagine? Then a year na make away manya message BCC one of the regularized bodies I want me catch them say then na obi a wo yi nanim na obi anim say nipa we oye adwuma oye MPP ni anya say adwuma no ni bi o adwuma ni bi per transfer keke.
Look at this.
Onya. Then oko the security setup no mu a. Me yi manim say me o Dr. Adiafa. Odi ahenka yi nanim say onana ya akona du afa. E chena Dr. Adia aba be president. Wasan sign me ho am ye due for promotion. Ako promote odi ahenka.
It's true. E wo hopa.
Na anya bi asabe me de me bankran say me hwepo. Ma say me hwepo. E so mo so mbekọ akoye internal
assessment.
Internal assessment. It's fine. Omo nkonkoye na yenhwe ade. Na so be honest to themselves den na aban a wote akonya me ka we na mawi na me nua so abam bi. Den na aban a wote akonya so. Wan kasa. Omra hye bedwafo a woni omo bae na 169.
Yes.
Oko second term no na about 137 eno ko nyame ama na about 137 na wase ti ma hwe nyame anim se untie wa umra se bedwafo na omo ye key part of your government untie omo to the sense say section of your MPs eba wo be ka kire wo say yewura o finance minister idie yi no the empesi ebe hu no bi yi no o say that na who believe in reshuffle to obi ntimi mechira wo de eden ye ampanso so wona 2 ni nyina ewo 2 ni de ewo de afa but wo beba abesere biom eho ne ebe kire wo why ana wo hu bi doctor de wanyini se me why no wo hu bi say o man peniti akonwa so na o manfo ni nyina ka che man peniti say yesre wo ye reshuffle
you see that
that is where Mampeni Akufo-Addo missed the boat. Because now Satama Ghana forecast on your reshuffle. Na niema mu nya din say you. Say otie and oye ya. Ka niema mu ye din ka Ghana fo be din. Because ye nyina ye say ye say.
Come fan say nature.
Nature niema no ni mu aye din. Come beti ase. Na finally sabi achima bo abokura no a nipa e wo ho ndu 10 no. Atuma babukura nipa ho no enu 10 ya de kasem se ho ya catch na wo say una wo de
you want to push me. You want my attention.
ya catch na wo say that nipa no mundu 10 no una wo da o nyina no a sa 10 no they look up to you.
Yes,
you are their god.
Yes,
so they expect any other person coming in contact with you no to revere you as their god.
Yes.
How on earth? And a president out here kunya so. Ubeko edwabo ase. O se yebo anthem or hini bi ansori. So hini no oyare. Se otisen no oda. Nko anje so sorry. On sorry yebo national anthem. And so the next time o koya asaka say sorry na chiame. Ade nko ana odi tumi be. Me open heart surgery na my no maybe.
That's it. Still live on Peace 104.3 FM. And I can say, Doc, ba me akasa, emu nyoma na na akase, wafa ne nkrobata bi no. Unso hina wo dey fa na me so mintinsim kakra.
Oh, I think so. No kind idea. And one no. And in fact, from your manual so far, Obianye bisa da. Yen to Obama Electoral Commission cry boy. Emma Obi ma out and be considered that this is the first time, and I think say a very good example. And was it into going forward no. Amwa ya to be lusu no munja time bia we wiem and then there's anyema no energy because systems are each time bia you put in place it becomes very difficult to.
First, Juma no mampenda da ma mesha ase ko ba me push we kakra say to me na yakodi ni nsema anesa free education ya de be na MPP ka say ya de pa me enye na MPP aluzu nti me ka say man ka bi me ka bi na me da so anso ka
na me da so gidi say
free education is one of the best policies ana na do dia Ghana
enkwa me mpacho ma menyi wa no sie me fa we nka say na madwen mu nsuso no me nim die mu ni me sua hunu mu nyina I still believe say sebisa akwala ti duase na osua de timi twro ni din enim say na esi twro ekenkan a I will still prefer that to any policy that will tell me say masa akwala ni ntena fie just mesi school na awie ansa na waba school
me kwaso anu wana ntia che enya de yetinta so gu esa de cheche ma efa no kana na kanti doc free education no enya impact was our election we so emofa na amanfo susu say wo manya ekwan I enjoy free education no you huni impact election is one.
Oh, yan sada huni impact. It could be say, election I always tell you say grassroots for no ele choose president mayo. And ya mona mo for say Marco school no because some do also same. So at the end of the day no, no mukra numbers no. Inti unim na party no so call grounds eko kantai.
Because any form of 5.7 million I enjoy free education.
Thank you.
Jevan say kemu 1.5 million crack to my MPP. Say bien komu komani mu ana.
No cre na wo kan.
Omun cherish free education.
Obi ha o cherish but unim Now NDC for also call grants Echo Kai because what was being rumored is say Omoba akombetwem
no me see there be ntwem na man penda that say just come to stay
Oma embeka wo the overcan but ono obe call grassroots I can say masa omoboa omo pese motomo mo nti no ye ntwam ye bakra be shemo kenya but on bekan ma osu hu counter
okay Uncle Richie added a message about say Osramia. Mammy ntie na akasi atete no say enipa te na wa aboabo no. I mean go so nyem adwuma. Eba se papa. No ke dog way. Say ejabo anya bawie. Ghana the minimum say to abawie the next 4 years no political season. Campaign be chinamu sa. Omampani Mahama ne nsem o kan ye no. Yes, sir, ba be boy chiri. Abebusa na so betimi aya. Sign out to Susa Ghana for Omampani Mahama ne second coming no. I didn't Susa Ghana for any ben yen fen no. Sign yensi hwe na memu ode brain.
Say Ghana for no. Omo to man based on niema oka say oba beye. Ni ebufu na ewo mu. Nti se ne papa mu a yesre na o se na adwuma ase a niema na oka say obeye no onfa to akwam no ofo say na be challenge see ano ye di we na ma wawi on back and make a trend say me wait no me hu ni say
okay.
But say ni say na a war underground
I think so okay so obey 60 ministers aswafo be 60 and the be ya kwanta so bebem
yes
okay
more than that you come out and explain to us because we try hu things different
na dey ba ko be sem bu se bi me ni Omampenda da je ku fofura bem and adan e friend affordable housing e bi da so wo nwuram be pemene e block school dan na Omampenda Mahama so ye no MPP ye bi so akam omantimi anye ye nim se akwan akese for example of anko to nsanwom kwan aban gu so a oil aban asesa yan rasa project na aban we start a onwie agenda 111 any de keka ho no aban ye ebebe ba behwie ana be da no asem ni biem
me feel say as a nation say yenya national policy rather than govern nation on party manifestos.
Okay.
Well, once there is that national policy, bia me no, be it A or B or bebano, oba mandatory. Say otwaso. Well, say it me yes I niamana because you will have big niama bebre. Buy no ombe twaso aka obe hu say so obenya 2 or 3 mpo a unim say you complete. But we esase a na abansisa no na bibia e basa waja nti I think say saade no going forward they say a bomb modern na enya national policy.
Okay, just on a lighter note, not to be religious,
Okay.
Who say you better about number 4 can Muslims, Christian, and fine cuisine with Dr. Mahmoud Bam, you be free ban. But I said, I'm for disappointing and
who say mean to mean kindness, because for all you may know, the Crawford and said uncle to because a before a womb changing it dear a bar. It doesn't matter. Say, wow, crew, abu bet me a loose changing it dear. Oh, circumstances are a de bano and found say we any papa.
Dog, it is a tum and let's say gun of why or my green say. Yet to a banner, if you want 20 in your dua, which you mut na. No matter the policies are overruling, because we have recently, Nanado Kwa, no commission way, yet to redeem Commissioner General, no of her, no say her, agenda 111, who heard the almost plant was put to here, say chow, but 8 years now, so, would you say, and no change in who Kenya now?
What is happening is said the Ademawa, a man for welfare, any yomu, a man for welfare. Sanya mana wo ye no very good but I nobody
never done so near tumpong
no me say eno so ye but say who say bibia wo scale of preference me find say ukra 10 cedis overspend nyema 3 inte say wo hwe na hu hia wo pa no answer na who use no na aka no then you think of the others.
Munyina mo researchers na mo predict about for high say 50.9
and time bia is based
on you say mama wa shock mo ana
pa
wa shock mo researchers Timodia na book man na se man kwa grounds.
There be any book mo. On say time bia no oh your prediction ejina bibi so. And okaya off air.
Sure.
Me catch row say if sa apathy ni ba ensi da we dey government in power
Obe sofa.
and that was what happened.
And then a course so apathy no.
Greed, man catch row. Greed.
Greed ni kwidi say fonfa.
Fonfa.
She say any pani be the DJ bi.
Bebre. Person minkuminya.
Wow. Na amafo so adwan ni bi with parliamentarians no so far their confirmation aba no then a surprise ma pa.
Me dey don domi kwabenya.
And a shock pa. I didn't man shock.
And Okankwe Central.
Okay, regional minister hono. The Benin was central. Buama.
Okankwe they lost all three.
Na say na Buama do obi abo ni din say oba ni road set up.
Omuni na wie. Yes.
Dr. Oche Ankra every UTV aba Peace FM. Peace FM no na despite Dr. Osekwame despite ono de wu de aka gina nti wu kwachia no ama ha na za wa makra ekeye
odi ade father this I say
sure
you select Omombeko TV no Omombeko
no problem but aha na ya mfie no aha na me nya ye
odi no kra wo mi say yen chia tiefo anope
tiefo jo so
na yen ka say Ghana for yaya ade Ghana has won. Yes. Na obi du baby ya say obi Africa say ya nuanum ketwa. Na obi president ne mrebe so was a constitution what term. We have gone and grown past that level. In terms of politics any democracy no we are maturing. Me can say we are maturing. Yeah boy humodin. Na say wo hwe Bibiti say Dansuma ho no say efe ho say Ablekuma West. O share 37,000 the last election. IS Lenya. No be 25,000 12,000 votes. New mini say an the last election we 30,000 and some coins. Was saying the same if I only vote to so about 20.
But extra
they're not to 20 at what about 12,000. Inti a protest vote. Inti nipa no aya na say
protest vote no ye dey.
Say men to aba no ma. Men to ma opponent ba men to ma. Me buafu. Wo ye me nua de. Men to me ni abontisu ne nka momomo. Inti metena ho mbebo wo momo. Me na me wo bi buwa menyew. Sande see ye.
Eh yo.
BBSC am say apart from say Edu baby na Adwoa was not conducting herself well. But it has been proven say she has got weight. Ne papa factor. Domi hono.
Yeah.
It was a no-go area.
Exactly.
So, but uyi Adwoa si nche no. Eko si saying, how did you carry yourself?
Debi uza domi kwa benya dia me Michael Kwe problem ni nya say o start say oya campaign o start o si nyoma
no mano
mata MPD anya nyoma si o wo kwa kwa MPD ya say be say nyoma ba kwa do din za tum na e dross afi wetimi nya egum meti ni sa
ohun enti etoda na nipa no hwe the last. Don't take it away from Dr. Bamia. He's wet. Yeah. Dr. Bamia, sometimes I look at her and I'm so wow. And she knows kasa.
Exactly, very good communicator.
Good.
Yeah.
All the other people around, Juma. But I thought that me to Yaka says a verdict on President Kufuor. It's not about Dr. Bamia. You are a media person. Just check. Nipa do was saying, and I'm sorry, car say finance minister I paid. See that. Car so pay finance minister. Go and check the records. Call primaries no. Work it
almost all
and
of
some of one so as so what was their support? Peter Mewu. Baby, I say the hen that lays the golden egg, you don't throw it away.
Sure.
And the whole water region, Oti unya 0. Yeah. Water region unya 1. Yeah. 1 now because Amewu was at the energy ministry, had resources, so he could invest. And then a handful of all people in water region, I say,
obi odidi ọma ebidi ye renfiu ye be kai o they voted for him.
Baba choma me fa wenchi puram manya ne ntese se honorable Buamade no wo wini nti ye be double check it na ya confirm the Magana for
and I just open the contrary figures ba.
Nti okay ti ye be double check na ya hwe with regards to yensu figure doctor
nti Peter Mewu ono ne boni oye ya ne se okota ala na chi.
It's true.
Okota ala na chi no tama ala nte no ho no odi na chi koye. Debi nti ye ja no say vindictiveness na ya kana it's real. Na Ghana ye mpe no kreka o kan ne obi anya otrimoka. Let's speak true to power. Me say this is a verdict on President Kufuor, not Baumia did nothing. Then now you say ye we e-levy or some mpene so. One here Obama cancel man no pay. Omo call cabinet. And then figure what was the percentage no mo gitum for e-levy. A core parliament it was different. How did that change? Because here we can be o madwene say o man ye ne ye dia. We can pay. Nti nya meka no en wanu no ye mre ye bedi. Ene ene. What you say? Enti say one can say enema ba kumienu miensa bi nkoyie ankaja nsisem president on tie. I na ju so I na ju say we na me. How do you reshuffle crowd president Kufuor to me here? Reshuffle. What are you talking about?
to was just say omampen adodam kwa
yes
Baumia Bregu.
One na ma MPP akofom. Say it that way.
Maybe some question me am the moderator. Maybe I'm the moderator.
Kasa meet you.
Maybe say analysis how ye.
Yes.
And tintini the change say.
President Kufuor.
Nanado ama Baumia MPP Abregu. Say na person.
No correct. That is it. It is what it is. Yen kan no correct. President Kufuor do me of an campaign. O em papa an campaign. But last minute. You still have 1 month after election. Why the rush? Say, on the day Amoya mo final rally, we say commission 3 projects at 3 different regions. Now helicopter no. Some of the projects were not complete.
Before you came,
some of the projects were not complete. Yet to me, fly pot. I did 3 days time. No, go so yejuma.
Before I say Obano, Nana Akese eka almost similar to na okay.
Okay.
Say omunimomo how.
Yes.
Bombe treta wana akwakoyom. Say helicopter okay. Before say Aban basis at 2016, I want us to have a balanced discussion.
Yes.
Before say Aban basis at 2016, the same thing happened.
Same thing.
Now helicopter fly all over.
Commission.
Commission. Into politicians, they keep repeating their own mistakes, and it comes back to them.
Me know Vanessa and Granhanete. You can't obi or one information. Obi any information obey cheaply than the president of Ghana, because you have the national security apparatus.
Exactly.
Over Casa Huyensia and Kema Dr. Baumia ko Ashanti region for 2 weeks. Na BNC,
na for money.
Omubi a president sanko how many days?
Dr.
Baumia yire ko Ashanti region how many days?
Yes.
There was something happening. Indeed. Nkofo ne say ya bremo. You take us for granted.
Mami Musa Dr. Edian also Dr. Ankra waba doctor to doctor. Say on pese
me dini ye ochire Ankra.
Sorry, fache me. Na impeko no ho ye de. Say ano aban bia ba oye nyoma Ashanti rigidi a okay. No mu sun say yakwan nye say nye abanity sim kwaye akwan asphalt ogugu bi ekobie airport ni ade has it come to stay say sisi o man no matter project a wo beye it's about the ebedi
the welfare.
Yeah, welfare of
the welfare of the people. Studio ha M7 na ya on a program na mka say what's obesi hospitals 111. Here say a good idea. And question nyina say year 20. Uwia no say another 20 because your resources are scarce. Nti ana na be agenda 11 at various stages of completion. I don't bro for no. The President Muhammad did the same thing. 200 secondary school. Oh, no, I am.
It's a
26.
Until one coconuts won't tell your hen out to be quiet. What you say? What's it can I? Until I don't know 2 buses, 50 crown a year and where we are. And think, ya 2 sicanos, ya kakra sopi. I said, never anything.
Temne say Baumia Akunyano.
Enti say year to 2 year near me year. Some of the people to me say they work their hearts out. When I look at young guys like Miracles Abuaji, Bihu Samia Uku, here Uhuna Nabia Ohu. Obena, you will see say this guy is drained. Omoya Juma Papa. By Toda, no nipa no hwe ni awo ba be kan o. Ni onu ankasa hwe na bra bom. O kai say President Kufuor tama yekoto abedu baby o say petrol bo ye dey. Want so kakra. President Kufuor do ye nemre ni etia na etie. near Tiana. Electricity, utilities now.
I would say Kabambe to me. With the current situations in the whole world, would you say Kabambe to my be
or you're not just over Buan or Bebois? What you say? Missy, what do you live, Baba? Dr. Baumyasa on Peninsula. And I'll see Chinchilla out the Baba. Percentage, I see young Baumia
never came out to say,
Nankawa, Habeka, baby, or disadvantaged position.
Yeah.
Or to be can. Obedaka. Now say I did not support her, then or bank will become.
Yeah.
So I did no place. No, or your campaign was I deal with Bamicum. So, oh, yeah, I do, baby. I'm a man of my own. Nanko for so well. What's our boss? Nienya dia do become.
It's true.
So, Edu baby, now he had to depart from that. No, say, let me bring my bold solutions. A lot of things changed because message now they corner. If it's not selling, you have to find an alternative. He's done well, very dynamic.
He's done well. The message, I'm not for you to
at a point, it wasn't about Bamia's message.
Yeah.
The record of
President Kufone did by us if you were sitting not to about.
Yes.
President Kufone and a Danipo trip. What you say? And young Fiema, and now Kufuor can't say, yet is a castle who come dear, yet is a castle who come dear, says, yeah, I come dear, and I say, common near. It's not about Baumia.
I don't pay the mommy breakfast. I come here.
Yo, what you have no yama breakfast? Some of you don't understand the word poverty.
Yes.
On tears, what did that? But you don't understand. As a university lecturer who sees a student who eats once a day. Now, be bien we are saying, hey, yeah, day says, who's here, they come do.
Yes.
What you say?
Meet you.
I want you I say, Kiajitum. Nanka, then you bet me a yes, Ronko. If you do the same thing all the time, you get the same results.
Me say Abawe on several occasions. I can say yes, Omo admit it. Say I want you.
And no 2-1 among Bay.
Okay.
O 2-1 among Bay. What you say? Or did 2 no 2-1 among Bay. Me say so you're not being so about Boada Tabaumia and can near my bet me as
5.7 million and Quada air core into a school. Free education.
Fantastic.
And no, effect be election. So
it did have an effect. To say, a nipani be say, no correct. And come back to school and come to your school fees. Is it all about school fees?
Yes.
Is it all about a lot of the things that Nanke bet me? Somebody like Educhu, me who na no hoya mobile. What you say? Oh, you bet to be bia. Or born humodi. The only individual in this country, I can find 100. So train you to become engineers.
Yeah.
How many people can do that? How many people have done that? What you say? Enti president, so you're not being say Obama near Massa and go bet me a but do baby. Say, oh yeah, you see, Massa is here, I call hospital, I drove board you free SHS. Yes, Massa, yeah, if you're crying you free SHS.
But these are facts.
Oh, that's what I make an one TSC.
Say.
In Bifia Kwanya say I see free SHS.
What has that got to do?
There's no link. Yes, you have done the free SHS.
But I don't mean sound so yin to me say betima basa bambi beba. A man for how you nano obetima ye.
Oh, the oh, come on.
Don't you ask them now say.
Men just says any church me.
Odi to boase. Na.
That be set you.
Oh.
For example, me chuanu. For example, oka ekwan asem ne ade obia wo issue. Ghana have a major problem. Rose. But biaba ko bi obia de kwan betata. And yebusa say free education abane de buy no. Na adwemu pone say emofra ebetime nya kwan konto aso school. No hu ni benkum ni nifa. And mebusa say enye nsunsanso bia wo yeso as a nation any election yana.
Free SHS no. The policy was good. Was it properly thought through?
Yeah.
Because me no ka say fan enka no na me minim say August ya be makwan e be school January say enim ya ho a na ya dia ba ye be school time boy. How do you plan?
Yeah.
How do you plan? Say o ko tra fie 3 months akwara na oto ha obekọ part time classes.
Yeah.
Free SHS me maka me say me papa muntem until the fact is say me near pamu school fees no free SHS wo obeka say tie bia o ye dipa bonni we your man boyful. It is a good thing. But say nkofo wia emu na ye mfa nkofi di nkwa nkofo wia di nkofo wia ton then na wo ye to have stopped it. Free SHS we say wo mama free pass questions. Is education all about exams?
No.
Cancel the past questions. House dress was it free? Num na first can tell you man kwara ni. What's on tias here? You are not ready to listen. When am a person me chinchire twan. I don't hear some no.
Okay. Enti Dr. Ochirankra na benzo so.
Ben no me dey see.
Okay. Also no do giri say Bawumia nkunumidi a entimi ama ene MPP nkunumidi entimi ama no. Ehon ntansa ne ehon kwadu no. Ode beri yema mpani na nado dan kwaku for sanse. O giri say nsusu ne na montu obi ka ho bi enti ne nkunumidi na MPP aban no epesen ko nya no de to aso no entimi anje ama so. Ya manya information bi say we na manfa we ntwa me pacho. Yes say eye offense so basabasa bi yes was say NDC supporters say omo per recount of the ballot ti ebe say Ghana Police Service madaroma mama mo na ntintia ho say bia bibia betimi akoso dog now so ka bibi
Mr. Ebia nia o tie no onhu nia ye hwe o TV so nipa miensa akofu moto nipa nan afu moto na ye de the excessive jubilation ye hwe ni ye wan hwe a woni beba on so he obi ko jubilate ama woni beba na ye twa onan ye president ma oni beba out
Yes.
yantu ye boase
Yes, true.
maka ha Thursday before say ekoto aba me say obi okan na ni hwe eka wabo posters awaye t-shirts awaye ono abo your boys are here o aduane a watoma nkofo adi wa lose election enya asem keto awo enti wo kwatena wo say wo kwosere no ko kasa ntwi ni wa akoba nipa owo de ani bre na eka
ampa
until you can celebrate but sebi ye nyansam nen kankan ni say wo mfa nko enye wo ye NDC ni wa wini enye MPP headquarters anim na ko jubilate please don't do it. It is not healthy. Na mum ya e kromo enkankan no moto mi hu bia na me machine say wo ma moto no so na car bi betumi afeli ni brake wo bo for ma wo pre o na me say kaka ne eka de na ya
ni na ya
dabi kaka ya say ka when the pain you are going through it is you alone enye ni otu aka
o say kan so na o de o ka
oh
na mebisa Dr. Edian Semwe ma mebisa so benya nsama me a oso on de eye no nwanwa pa eye dom kwa benya o en de na shock you with the MPP for no
yeah mo pa
say o tetoy resource no me che MPC no
ya pa mesa
Secondly,
okay Minister for Tourism.
Yes, I couldn't believe and somebody like Mriku Duka, fantastic gentleman. I can't believe say Mriku lose.
At least on the Galamsey no show.
But Miracle Diano, I saw it coming because 2020, he won by only 101 votes. Yes,
but Tamahobia we need by 3 votes. 101
MP3.
MP3. Debbie, because based on Gaba or the winning time from 2012, now fi Eswati.
Galamsey no say more about Kuntia Galamsey. Yes, and no play part.
And an instant be or back kind in our account.
But I couldn't see a Japan Mesa losing. I couldn't see somebody like Akosia Manu, that young lady who could use her few resources. What him say? On my acquiring war a Lotto kiosk echo lakeside.
Yeah.
Bridges are why she did all she could, but this guy must be looked at. Ramadan, because Adenta originally and him say Ubia ko 110.
Oh yeah.
There must be something unique about that guy. Makan what happen say for him, yeah more muska for loan for more cars no more cotton. Or the need cotton grader. Ebesi constituency nim to won say kwan bi nya na adwusu kakra on fa ko time so ne mo obedwusu say na me ka betu afa for 4 years no no a oh ya kwan we nya na abedwusu
say ya carry jam Mr. Etofom Henry Cote
yeah
Otofom a enye wonwan mame
sir
he had said severally say on onkobio
yeah
onkobio mo adenti no koi
I want that's the question I'm asking. Okay, say on Kobiu. Until to win an election, you have to get a base.
Yeah.
Until when I see your police, when officers, constituency executive near Dina, or who when the support. Until also mean Kobiu, Prakopena, also me, Masamba, Masan Kobiu.
A capim of Samuel Cook, no.
Samuel Nyakropon.
A cropon. Obiamwa.
Say
Obi ni P na ko.
I only say horse there was a problem.
Exactly.
A horse also, but Sami everybody knew Sami was great. Sami needed not to have campaign. He is loved by the people. But Obiamwa hono. Ono ka say min kobio.
That is no use na amwa.
Min kobio na no nim nia oye o se meko last minute na no say min kobio. No nim nia o person opia na kwara. If that person is not loved, here obi pe wasem just or pe obasem.
Yes.
Sometimes it's about you as a person. So enti and Manen say you are imposing the people, and that has always been the bane of MPP. Say yeah, the nipa way be shamo on one ye person or komo Manenko.
Ti obi amu de nsa na koye.
Of course.
Asakunya
na ye court ye be
lose sakunya ne da.
No. Omo say ebi o ha. You cannot imagine.
Especially looking at the way almost lose. And they independent in the union.
Na independent okokwa.
Wankokwa.
Yenim and the appear could be the stance.
Yes.
Yenim. And yenim omo and ne work it Are we kidding ourselves?
No.
So why were you not looking at the interests of the party, but your personal scores against an individual? Yeah. Because what we near, say your numbers in parliament count. Yeah. No, be opposition 137. Or my own will say, I will hold you to check. Now they see our own numbers is you can have your say. We'll have our way. Yeah. Is that what you want? No.
The lessons been an MPP for insurance feed their ICM.
Lessons in say, let the will of the people prevail. Do proper consultation. I thought that now obi oha you say kasadema abato.
Ampa.
Enti adian what lusu there. Me I saw me call this hotel was rage. Maybe I am here meeting. Alisa. Ti mi wura hona na mo se ba o me apie na na ha so am say na me who call is so mankwa. Na all kan kire me say he came to meet omo lusu primaries ni nyina. But oye nentem ana wa anya nentem. Or no the obono modern. The few things I know, and you be na metumi aka wa fidie so, but oye ni obetumi. So omo lusu nyina odo mbeba na onya kasa de bi aka kirom. Na o lusu akọ okura onye popular. Sansem no de. No no so kwatran chen waka say ene yemi enhwe. So enti the party has a lot to do. Now you don't take the people for granted. Hwe enya dia obetumi aka say you can satisfy everybody. Na mum ebe din be won say na na ya kese ebe ba be hu miss call na you di ahenkan. No wa friend be 3-4 no on free back. How will you feel? So enti nipa ni bi wo ha o pre to me no. Na oni na friend na ju friend e wiata bia o win power. Obi asesa ne number. Obi also no kre member of parliament to me answer all calls. But at least I know a few of them are weekend or because or free back or sending messages or they make you feel say they cherish you. What do you say? So if they want to work, because 2028 election starts today. And
Doc, me say we say MPP on stronghold, Ashanti region.
Loses 7 seats.
This election, Ashanti region. And then a touch more I say NDC vote more
protest vote or your margin say. One your omadwin say one your omadwin say omo to abano me say they pick the intelligence and until now they had to go down to creep up interest and to are you
sure? Because okay Doc so obodum yanya ne tia say NDC amanyoko na kopi mu you sure there so for osubempa na sorry them ena yenya ne tese NDC amanyuko na kopie na abrante Sami Jamfi ho a okasa madam mama yentie de ekoso
me Sami Jamfi de inim za seda ye de manya me na fe ne afiti ase but me kan wo makuma mu se baby e wo se ye fiti ase da na se the great prophet Praise the Lord. The great prophet Onyankopon Edena Chagana. Papa Apostle Owusu-Bempah. Sebi Yonyame ayama NDC ne Ghana. Nyonyame ayama ya Papa John Dramani Mahama no. Onam ne nkoa ne mfina na dimfo na sofo pi sompai bo wona futuo wona konshe ɛna ɔde ayɛ deɛ ɔde ayɛ ama yɛ no na mmom me deɛ yɛnto abɔ ne adwuma yɛyɛ nyina meyɛ obi a medi mu akotene yie yɛyɛ no honam ani ɛne deɛ yɛyɛ ne sunsum mu na metumi aka sɛ yɛpɛ onyame adifo onyame asɔfo a ɔmo de ɔmo ho bɔ afɔreɛ na ɔmo fa ɛko yi sɛ ɔmo ko na ɔmo yi ɔmo akoma mu de akoma pata yɛkyi a yɛ papa great prophet Owusu Bempah ɔyɛ kokromosi a yɛnsa ne ho mmɔpɔ na busuafo minya akwanya ehyia yɛ papa ɛnyɛ nnɛ biebi bɛdwen sɛ ɛyɛ nanse yɛn na mehyia yɛ papa isase kɔ yɛ papa na ase kɔgye mpaebɔ akwankyerɛ ne afutuo no papa betumi aka sɛ bia ɛbora mfie mmienu koraa yɛsate yɛ akyɛ na ade a mɛka akyerɛ mo ne sɛ onyame asafo yi onyame wɔhyia mo paa because onyame wɔ n'asomfo bebree but the ɔde na ma asafo yi no ɔda mu fua na deɛ nti a meka sɛ ni ɛhyia onyame asɔfo bebree a ɔmaboa yɛn abɔ mpaeɛ ama yɛn but yɛ papa yi adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ ne ho a mefiri sɛ wotan no koraa ɛwɔ sɛ woka nipa bebree nim but adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ ne ho menka nkyerɛ no ba meka ne ha a medwen wo a mente aseɛ ne sɛ onyame ama no ahobrɛase a ɛboro adwen ne nte aseɛ so because wohwɛ baabi onyame apagya no wɔ honhom mu ɛne adom akyɛdeɛ ɛwɔ no so ne nnwuma a onyame de no ayɛ na ɔhwɛ wo nam mu mpo ɔbrɛ a wabɔ ne deɛ ɔwɔ na yɛyɛ nkora nketewa yi koraa no papa yi kasa wo ho a ahobrɛase a ɔne wo bɛkasa ɔfrɛ wo phone so wokɔ ne ho a lot of people don't know that side of him and saa deɛ no yɛ adeɛ a me atakyɛ makoma paa ɛno nti na mesi onyame wɔhyira mo na n'ahobrɛase mu so adeɛ baako so a ma wo nso ne sɛ adeɛ a wɔka biaa medeɛ menim obi experience but medeɛ mene ne san yɛ deɛ adeɛ biaa waka kyerɛ me anaa waka afa deɛ menim ho bi ayɛ no kora turodoo ɔnka wotumi hu sɛ ɔnka mfa baako koraa sɛ ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnka
Okay, Sami Jamfi, communication director, Edema NDC, Amanyuko. Meno Kasei, Amanyuko no Empen for Kanahubi, Akupima so for Owusu Bempah, Asori dem. I said that I'm so with them man or Mwa, Empire Ball, a foot two, and ya quantra, Sami Jamfi say, Amanyuko no anything when I'm so, ma Kaniman Penny, John Dramani Mahama, or Sa Ababidi Mampeni Beam, or Omei Abakwasem. Now, so what the work as a camera and I got
answer kono o se na meka bibi check the records President Kufuor ehwe analysis ehun se area ha osumasi okamaye onye party ni o se kwasindum o ma MPP ni bi an contest o Charles Owusu has been working for MPP like it or not and so say last minute also ko independent no almost an kotia no meboa enti edu ba bi a me say politics no nipa o numbers nti se nipa na enen wa hye da gina nkyɛn a still ɔka bɛn wo de o we ni independent a o ma no ma mɛyɛ adwuma
bi wisa Dr. Dian sɛ sisi a no sunsum sɛ ma bɛka politics ho
ase we de o de me na akɔto nipa
da bi sɛ sisi a ne etie sɛ me dwan fintina me busa wo no
ɔno me de me nim sunsum mu na na ya na bɛyɛ ade a me de me
ya o Roman ni o
da bi so e Roman
ya na me nua ya o Roman
enya na be ka kyerɛ me nua no me ne ko Roman
na be sunsum
sɛ me kyerɛ sɛ sunsum say ne ono be hunu ne meso me hu obia ne nadomachedi what are you talking about?
Okay,
me can not that side you are thinking of.
Me patcho.
Inti me to me I can't challenge anybody who goes into spiritual matters. I don't have that capacity.
Okay.
Ne mum obi o ha ye yi akire no wo say na emo anketo ano ba ba wi mu akese no obi ante ase obi kire ase me boa. Obi to me hu some people have got a sight out to me hu ne ebesi daachi. And waka ho ansem for all you know obi kura hu say ade we ebesi no wa say that no ho akobata ho obedidi ho ana unim sa.
Okay.
And you now bumper ye be more renew. They saw the thing coming. The chick that will grow into a cock is spotted the very day it is hatched.
I know the bakery master Chenny saying.
Nana abo mi akokwa oni obe be ma no.
Akoni no.
Ye wo na wo say e pam. Nti wo hu. Nti won bi hu say NDC be wini. Spiritually they saw it. Nti on tra hodin mo onko wini o so ono so ko no ko bata.
Say ebi nso hu say MPP be wini eno so amem.
Na make say me person me cause discussion because no hu ye me nya dance ni omo ni omo nya me asem na enim ni say me as a Christian Nyankopon oni anu mienu.
Yes.
Nyankopon kasa preko. It is how can say FPP be win no win o afa na be kira say you go talk tire.
Okay. Doc, sami jam fi akwa sorry. Ena kwati oni andi akwa sorry o su bempa. We take on it.
Oh, ministry, but I think say of full say kofubi aboa ama omutimi aba into okodo amasia. That's the right thing to do.
But if one and an so there.
Yes. That's the right thing.
Looking at numbers eba MPs nim afema said there's a medium fini Ghana kasa o manya dodo no. Ugidi say numbers kakra MPP fu enya no. Ombetima keep the next government in check.
A bad thing. They can't. Omuntumi. A bad thing, because bad twice your number there. Enyi a bad thing, because you can have your say, but they will have their way. Because and Tuaba. Be I want to say and Tuaba. Into a bad thing.
Bad mompa.
Yes. Why not? Into Bibia. Incoming Eddie Bebe say you say no on be passing you through.
Who is Mampenia be the challenge Mahmoud Bamia Ekasano? Oka say your kwa or Makume di Omenim Kunim, but also in Chese Oma Paba and they will come back. Do you foresee Sabia after my checks no by Miasa Beni Tibima now betraying the tower?
And I can't tell. Oh no him.
No, go so
to me here though.
Sir.
No kwena me ka kire no me di convoy mu akọ Cape Coast da. To me here there. Say o ba na yesi obi anyina nche na nkwa be sin twam. O ben hu abon say the feeling is different. Na me ne Julius Debra for flight Echo Kumasi. Na me engage no. Na all ka kire me say Masa power is transient ampa. Na enka no me nama na nka hwe security for do and the min twa o need just one person pa on any nam. To me the air there. Enti wo ben ho a nipa kakra bi no be ka say ma ye kakra me ko. O ben ho me ye vice imponi na ne be ye president na nkasa me na me kire ne yenye no. Etada bi anye ska no nko to me the
it is possible.
It is possible so betiyamba. A president Kufuor ko emprahe. O comprensa. Ento ono akoba akupe no lose. It's not news. Obetimi atamel score do was saying. President Mama Nankasa so lose election was amba. Is it something similar to what happened in US? Sitting vice president contesting and losing, former president coming. Too similar. But I thought that me say the will of God will surely prevail. And yen nipa nipa epe. Eti no bi kan say Messi dan no Yankopon say wo ahoden de enso nya wo na memu wasi. Nya wo na memu wasi.
Among for say Bamia asave yen from tension ne ye twen.
That was my first statement. Me say he's shown that he is matured in politics. He wasn't a politician. And he's shown maturity or say I thought that say onsemu adian ye boom ono ahwe o se dia internally collated result ade ba ko ma mani agi en ne say enkan no ka be won say party fo bi akogu electoral commission head office yem pray na ne be de sa en electoral commission almost an aduma ye mere pa it's only because parties nankasa your internal coalition and this your mo de oh sami je fi oh from our internally collated results or ye bi enkan ye se ko fa results bro nya NPP and this year enti Dr. Bamia entwen ma enkosi time ben they could delay yes but they are say insu anto ade be se dwomfo they are na be si next can see awie enti wan kasa no from polling station ye de bibia ba waka bom no won say sebi anko ya and look at the choice of words his first statement was say won say omedintwo won ko chem na obi bo obi na obi ai na ye go ankoto abada was he edintwo enu anu no no see decisive win that's his words say Mahama has won decisively
na ya kase kaninya chirem kama pa
na watch him now sama maka okay na me ni ha na me mo TV nti na mo kan me mante
nti na yebusa won so wadwen kabi na me nkabi
ye be shi abonten ho
me nu bi oni de obi ni me antamu asem me gidi say ahwa so fo osu me mpa so be kasa afi no so be trase old video. Oh, okay. And I jam for peace 104.3 FM Swana Masugu amutie
na mutri nyakura o
ade enfo tri nye
mu workers amwan
sese
na mo ye adwuma na mo adwuma mpanyi wonna machi no te mo nchen onna na mo madabi mo abre o
se ono mpe hwan apati
Yes,
Ojinamu
so bana wo kwagina homia na ga so da no ho ko isia abrante e ba ko reception wa da na phone da no so me say you can cheat nature my idea pa na we e bia na on pep so meka say meka on ba bi me say e be ya ko so o sheda ma mo workers ni no bi a special bonus na on sheda nko pe hotel kese bi so na nka on chiche mu be prensa enan na say miensa na nka we mu ko akoresia be 3 days na we mu so akono makoresi you have done extremely well me ko da be 4 hours me bar kura na medin but one me ko no moti ha me san ko beto no moti mo ya de pa na mo adwuma wura no am say adwuma wura no wo pa adwuma no kura toto o ma mu nya mo ho mo chese mu nya ho me kura
de kaka me meka afa we na mbusa ho say yeguso aye ya manwosem no emfie no ku anim na yesua die wom na ye bin mu de Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ye no ya de suade kese ema amanwoku akitafo ne ade nyina no sense ye twentwen so cha na de ohyew bo ne ade eba and for him to pick up his mobile phone now afraid the former president amani tirim kwa no chese ade bia e wose ye soso na ye bo na baso e wo saade no
because Donald Trump lose election one friend ni owini ye no in fact ye inauguration wan kobi Joe Biden ye inauguration was he a wiem to wan kobi Trump wan fro bia wanya we
even I think so Mampani Mahama kwa no nanado 20 ono so one friend nanado so
it's America say
it is an improvement
person he's a gentleman he's a complete gentleman so enti etoda so a say yes obi bo masumba ko ne pata na obi bu funfram a ohu na odi nidie bema no bokwe ba kope
mama buba me funfram
the man has shown he has shown say he's grown in politics and he shown maturity can it mean akro gina ho okasa I love the way he spoke and wa kire so say adwuma na ye no otiase oba no no onim say either so be wini and I say o wini na no so enyo no be decide is the will of the people
yemfa conversation send to emabu no for say leaders na ye di o machi no 7 preduasa omo peyensem tumi no de awen oman no amaye sa abufu hyew na ye to hye collection center so ne ye brim yisi ne ye yegwe no 7 preduasa nyensanim ye nyini ye se ene abato atu obi ewu adentina ese obi kodi MP obi by president na wo de wuwo wajimi sa dabi eni kwansa nwuma bi wo a ɛsi yɛnyi firi ho
na wokɔ bampo no
ɛna da asɛn
ɛda asɛn wo fie
na wonni hɔ
Na wonni
ti
hɔ.
yɛbɛsrɛ mabu ni sɛ wobɛgye w'ani sɛbe obi bɛka asɛm bi akyɛw a ɛnyɛ wabɔdwosɛm wobɛtumi ayɛ suspicion sɛ kɔfo pɛ sɛ ɔmyɛ biribi ba ne nyinaa no ɔnkwa ne onipadua ne wapɔmuden deɛ sɛ obi tumi kɔto hyɛ collation center so akwatia sei wɔn mu toboɔ fa windom kɛn yɛsi national service ni a fire service ni sɛ wɔanyina yɛ a kiafa fun so ɛno yɛbɛsrɛ mabunu no baamia na akɔnsi di afrɛ maama no wɔn bɛhyia afa plan wɔn nso na etu aka ɔnan o de kɔ fan yɛsrɛ mo
wogye di sɛ ɔkyena nyame mpangu match na bibi nti baamia hia mmoa maama ɔmmoa no
dabi na sɛ ɔma ne mma no kwan kyɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ no akɔpem sɛ ɔbɛwuo
da mekyɛ sɛ wankasa na wowɔ sɛ wo ne obi ayɛ aka no wonim sɛ majority leader ne minority leader ɔmkɔ party bo ɔmo ntra faako ne di
wode waka me no sisi adeɛ wogyafo bɛbie parliament o
headmaster
tɛ ɔbɛbie parliament
so wɔdi ɔmo di
ka
ka
weda hɛ ɔbɛbie ne ntam o ɔbɛtwea ba nim sɛ da bi system na kwa wa yɛde akɔto deɛ da nti momra ne ntam okay nti doc ma memra wo so nti sisiɛ no with this current situation a esi no ɔmbɛkɔ parliament akɔ accept say 4 years na enya nson enti ruling na supreme court de buy no ɔmo gye atum ama MPP I remain as majority for the rest of 1 month na aka na say chinchin twa no beba
definitely they say they've seen the outcome into ɔmo gye atum because one gye atum a MPP for nso ɔmo nko parliament
is there so man nko parliament they don't lose anything
because budget
yes that's almost pass
first quarter
okay ti ene ba ben bi ti me bi parliament
simple ombre kra
na speaker so mu yin so mo mre this time on the night na ye be inaugurate o man peni no en delay
on the 7th
me ka night no say en delay e be show because o manya majority ti bi a honorable Asumesi oni yɛ speaker na ya na yɛ kɔ nim wow
o si e kan yɛ ni so nkɔ hwɛ hwan no betua be deputy speaker because I said ba ko fi minority
okay
first deputy
oh okay ni nyina ɛyɛ mrasem ya ɛna MPP na sɛ o ma hum ni po ma wi nie but still no don play the nyanya clear o ebisi wa lusu you know no akasa personally also will lose
it. Some of these things are just a
easy no emra bonten na you de be
say yes A+ is who we need
simple
come A+ or no more parliament ho
honorable
nyametia
okay na ono ni post today
and now what were the performance of MPs na ko independent omo ya de na say omo an ko independent an ka bia party no betun anya seat
okay so there is something I say ye nyina ye hwe wa ha
okay
on say wo kasa no ka say minua no
yeah
why am ade ama na ye me ya
yeah
Dr. Adia men to aba ma no
yeah
menenko
yeah
opa baby o benya nipa mo makoto ama no mom konkoto mom ne mo se me mekwa ko gina ho se me to ama o de menye but obi so obo wa memfiu
yeah
okay
yeah
so we show mom call independence now for the person to say me call independent means that wa carry ni ho say ade me na sesan ke de den e ma me e na anko yie ama no
yeah
kwa anko yie ama no nti no e na so call independent and we share to set Tamajo wise about parliament now for somebody to make that audacious effort to say a higher predominantly MPP wa me call independent no nipa no de na gina so
yes
MPs ne bi o ho a o ma Mugabis no onim say say me bo me homodin anya ska kakra to ho na mfa nse bi a delegates be 1000 or me manage be 1000 na me free sabre ya to the next be 4 years me manage na me pesca e be so bi a 5000 each delegate eto ho a on the day of the delegate system no me yi sa nipa no bi a be 60 70 na me ye
okay
already and e bi mu so adwen ye o mo say constituency bi wɔ hɔ a it is harder winning the primaries who win the primaries now we MP enti na omutimi nya akodo ka kire yen say e ha de o de sebe kraman kura gina ha obe wini what I say now they not make earlier answer na why no MP before them go introspection one of the things I will want to see how it pans out any kwan omo fa so young parliamentary candidates me pesa me hwe ade we aye kan enye science enye religion and enye prophecy bia enye den na memfa president Akufo because ono na sem ne den na wo president awoti akunwa so wow party communicators esu se wo nhwe wo mo won so wo se bosumi bia me ma Dr. Aden ska say on fa hwe me communicators ma me Dr. Aden kro ya o party communicators awo no mbe ya dwuma complain say on hwe wo mo wa bra wo so wo disca ma wo mo yi wanya sika to the sense say no asa kwa go 2 MP so kwa contest MP na ka say omom go on do mo ye hinfo yo onkwa na o de odidi ye yo onkwa na o ye ye
yes
enti ade no enye sunsun asem o ewo ho o pese ohun a obehu o ma na me ka say me the leaders o wi ase nya me group o mo 2 they ope no kre ate any near or person who can the all party actually these are the two and President Akufo is the latter the and
he wants to hear
what he wants to hear is what he expects you to tell him ontimi nje dissenting view to and ontimi nyin to mu say
woni ne disagree pe
asambeba ontimi nyim to mu say me na na ya kese ade we mempe nanso enkyere say wo doctor Ochrankra wo say we na wo pair wo weti I should be able to come to terms with myself say
different
me na me dem ho say me see we na me pair so be it but say odi ayenka na Dr. Ankra so ka say we no pair say respect chrono a me what to choose we no e say me so meet me accord say nipa no say respect there say be ono so wa adwene no choose the ope me can about finance minister and I me can say me minti bi da o say wudi nipa so na nipa na ka cho say Dr. Ochrankra me srew me ya akase metia me need ehu me ya akase metia me ni fufuo jolofo de mama me ni emfa bi si me table so mama da what am I telling you
o se no ana
me se mempe emfa nyame okay ti emfa nsa me na me rejoice tifi afia nim se me ni fufuo oni se mempe we na ma betra ha free na no fia da beru sabri na me kofi no wa ye fufuo asimi ho o pesa o hire me se me nya den but who's nim say me say dey mempe so you are telling me say to hell with you
nipa 88
the open say uye bia
omo nyina
ABC da o
nipa 88 say omo nyina adwene nya adwuma
say who di nipa so apart from MPs no kra no before MPs no ba mu tama na agents mo awie kra o it started with the clarion call Ghana for nyina e ka say President Yerishafo
system
o kai say di kan no oyi nipa 144 no ana Ghana for say ho edo so do o say adwuma na me be ye no eson pa ntina me hia 124 no
yati ase ma
ene nya abotre te ase ma say ene mo ma ye nhwe de o ba be ye no a e warranty sa 124 no we are the who's
no change
it
was even worse
we dey nya ana kan ya so on te so no ye bibi say as what te so oyi Dr. Ankra free deputy minister not na be share presidency oyi ni free had not na kwa kwasha and virtually musical
chairs state agencies and your CEO ne or trade
deputy CEOs forestry
trade deputy ministers trade deputy
ministers ni nyina ye niam ni bia Ghana for ka de na yakra ni say e bra na Ghana for ka say wo de reach for say unyempo at the least you could do ni say jade oho no sa obeda so no ba kwa betum obeda so re no ana wo ho na adwunu bo say na ija here issue e ba ko be 5-line statement we no dey aba
osan kan in public so no he doesn't believe in race.
He doesn't believe and mo ka so your belief odi an kan kan boga de he emfa no ho nya na sam e no no pese o kire wo say me na tumi no kuta me
yo
enti no enema mienu ai say wo be mia wa no na wa transfer ahwe de me ye for 4 years edu na wo mpeme apam me ana say o kasa o be kwan ma o ko hu ntina sorry me mfiu that is proper ye nti obia
nti onko bisa no ho say ɔbaa ya ɔbɛfa party no na party na ho ɔden te sɛn ɔkɔ no party na ho ɔden
dɔk ɛyɛ me dɛ sɛ woka sɛ abatoɔ wei Father,
wow, about the Ghana, or the two, production the production for the matter. Production the message be mame from Twitter. I hear honorable Esla Owusu. AX says your mouth Twitter number X. Me no been the out and man how we brew. Why? Now I don't know. Mame very free as I mean name say ne amount for to me on one handler. And Odi Campus 2 a flyer about qua on any contender no was that an contender and almost 20,444 and on was 16,304 and now Oka say I don't believe this and I said they won't know on you to and then I may as well me who and was our back no you and ya the obeso so sebi and ya more who same be so enye bredi kan ne will be a kwa back to a 7 producer akwa kodunchu no no ngasa feel no obeso be wini. And I'm saying, I didn't even want to win this year.
Are you sure?
And tell me who's going to be production say, are you sure? Are you sure? Because
I didn't want to win.
Or see, besides, I didn't even want to win this year. And I na esoro no osaba biem say, and the bonny oye nyina say, or the 5G eba Ghana. And bonny back when say internet or manu bono phone na sounds accessible who baby or say my loss doesn't even pay me one bit. Or you lose no
arrogance. Yeah.
And you maybe say okay, must say and handle.
Everyone Photoshop.
Yes. Amount for bet me
at the enemy and be and handle no. Honorable Eslozo the handle no.
Where did you see across?
Now I doubt to say we be about to no bedin to na less than 24 hours.
Yes.
Sebi Obabeki can sing we say.
I didn't want to win.
Yeah, I doubt.
Oh please.
I doubt.
You should spare us this.
There be part of trouble.
I'm just being
Dog
careful.
trouble. I had trouble. Okay, nti Osaba say first like a dream. Ohuni said yes no. As a patient nyako me say die so. And I say I'm happy for him. They say no opinion ni gina ya we do ni sunku ni no. I consider amano mono yo. Ya mona mo Twitter no so ni ade me mum de me trim ya me na kakra. Ewo because obi a wakwa about na or experienced politician. Yeah. I didn't say the third time ne. And was sound so a
follow you. Follow na che.
So I don't kwa bi na me kan 173 say me follow no Facebook. Na nin say me okeka o. He doesn't deserve to be part of the group no.
Okay, me.
And I'm so okay.
Me dey okay me tie.
Let's say a fake account. Or they hand for long.
Yes. All her exposure experience.
Indiana Mekan. Peace 104.3 FM. Mahano something ba. Ye biem digest no. Na ye duem near the moon cry there. Abba. Team near solid. So as for the Dex Nankasa and a LED. There be on none. But Mama Faris in Tiasia say training now their mayeno. And to tell their mayeno or the aqua tie or the aqua how they enti my father meland on it or the aqua am my say amanfo nyina ka say despite media the asem no sebe o mo mpro mo ho nka o mbeka so mo nyina so do mo fi say yes nso o mo ka ne say yes confirmation ba ni age atum enti no kwani father oni ya tena yi papa na mo ye show kakra ka de wo de futuro woni ma de ba kwa me pe father ho me kai say time by election or selected me ya obi menu Samson Kwame Nyameche ena Kwesi Agyeman Pambo say yenko by election or time that I'm not now done fence mills ena air contest na wi mo hu pa to ka se ma yenfa yenko by road e be fa alupre na father frey ko office oni di odi mo kan se de ti o se de gma tetem na enkuranhye ne se lo besi agya kwan ko no ukwa woni da so se bibi mposi a pani bi yeden eta wachi but the most unfortunate incident ne se ye do airport on na Kwesi Agyeman hwewem di no so kwa me wem hu me nko and was I Timini ya obi mene na kwa Samson wona ja pua ye ko tan The elections there Peace FM the other two phone biano 7 preduasa ye kan say the 20 maame esla usu enye say bia ye tra akasem de ato so aba fontin 10 Twitter na ye call ku sa message na ye mpoye kan ye say ye doubt na confirmation aba from your PA say e nkrofo bi na creative fake account and om de church sade no e wo honorable esla usu dimti say what say amount for keke kasansem bi sa na mpacho e hrudo wiadansem montungu baby enwem ho enye esla usu and this asem no atom from aba video your positive and negative obi timi say foreign minister from unibi I omo unibi nti me do mo nye mi bi before me ni hobi fathers me mra ho e try blog so 2 cities 3 cities then your crono
o make create account amawa that unim
and somebody may fall for it.
Mark and Mamma, you be a moving and I guess on the grow up. Was what Bill or Pa, but who you bro Fugua is a Mohammedan Kazano. It was a decision time piece 104.3 FM. As we speak, the electoral commission officially on my team for confirmation of the presidential results and MPs need in my but contender no ne Yaman Pendada April home. Every na kuma abeje atumi se wadi ntwo enti de easy for the beba no eba be confirm the baumia ne mpanifo aye no ama Ghana adanso Ghana aye shining star ewo Africa se yetie ho ase kabina min kabi ya atum se eno ne kwan a ye befa so ebe ya kandifo ti se koto MPP PPP CPP ye be kura mu sa na de akwani nya ha ene ebe me ho kwan se be mpreduasa obi mfi ase kan emra emedwa nanka George me kudi kwa mo so
kwame na me pese me ye kan se me kan sem kakra efa sami jemfi ko so fu usu be mpa ho ne ade the kind nyina about disappointment hamodi for me MPP lost this parliament this election because of their own inactions omissions and commissions and more kasankasa omlusu ye because who call election mo wonim say unya be 80% turnout in Ashanti region unya 80% oko. You are nowhere near that. Now earlier na kwame ubi say e Ashanti region pa unim dey see Ashanti region. I mean can't you MPP for nye honest with themselves. No mumi so mo say Ashanti region no here akwan. About 90% of roads Ashanti region almost omaye no. Why no this contract no man no?
You could view wala. Dabi me can no na achire money mumbisa say about 90% of those roads why no mo de man why no mo de man then na wo tie wo party a wo funuma any Ashanti region mumbisa say wontumi chema wontumi say okasa wa Ashanti region no bitimi kan bia aya mumbisa to the extent that Ashanti Regional Executive of the MPP, Emwache 2, Obi pa omfre into this program and can say they make an ameboa. Chairman Kuka Anamboa.
Or the no Kwapia.
Yeah, he's also another gentleman.
Or no crowd on executive, so on the Olusu on executive no. But Omwaye 2 about a ma or Mwanka Sankasano. Emwache, won't to me, and Nipi. Virtually on a running show room to me no. Omujina one side. And the other people ejina one side. That is Ashanti region for you. I'm telling you. And to kwana the Odiama. Also Odiama contract. Nipa na ye de kwana man no only capacity to do it. As we the man. Obi o kwa ya man mobilization. Any idea? And whereas who think crying. Ejia tu say mama contract no e kwa no so ho ho so ye dey esu na President Akufo-Addo me pay some of his leadership traits o say enye tambia na leader say ye ba ho be catch say Dr. Ankara ni pabonini na kire say we ni pabonini but for me what I would have done differently ni say unya ba me ho be catch me say Dr. Ankara ni pabonini a even though meka cha so the trainer ni papa de on fa anya me no na me bie mani ahwe ni yi
yes at least
me bie mani ahwe ni yi
confirmed
aha na ma hwe say ankra yi papa yi yase onye eyi se na me ne tie bibia ansesa but na me fi mani ahwe ni ma yi President Akufo-Addo Ashanti region second thing Mobeka before election 2020 Buankra Inland Port was a major issue in that campaign. And now, na okofa otumfo, e de call Buankra, na okofa otumfo picture de farm home any idea. For Ashantis, Otumfo is a god. Is a god. And you dare not joke with their god. That is Ashanti region for you. And then as any panel, oh yeah, onkas what is something you catch us say me sum Otumfo. The onkasa or say me sum santehene. There is difference between me sum Otumfo and me sum santehene. Santiman, that is the soul and embodiment of the Ashantis. And your Santini me sum santehene and me sum sante. So what they are saying is say nipa nya betena konwa se on na santehene a. What is a wine? And say niti empo nese odi tu oni atwa ma santemaya obeye meaning professors are almost some mentia himfie professors are almost some mentia himfie
na anu mpo de bejuanu si e no kwapa na kana ahenie na atintim o man we munyan no your mpenfo atwotoro you don't even expect some kwa himfie ombakobu mu ase aya mamre but omoye asante ya smoke e no kure trodo okọ ochi han himfie meaning professors, meaning lawyers, meaning judges. Omoko sum osajo for mwacho for penny. Inji ya utwaso.
Good. And you know, so we political figure. Na opese o pride on this and as a udidi huan. You only have to do better. Oh. You only have to do better.
Na obisa me akosua supportive for obisa me of say or be kire me na ya kase hu intimenka say na yuji ahe okosi say na msimente
yuji ahe we kosi ya say yuji ahe na konwa na open wenya
enwa
wani nya yuji ahe
wenya gizela fa na de
asamente
yuji ahe na nya
since 2000 obi afan to
hu yuji ahe
because always say Senya Breku as a town say boni din pa say why boho why but I was say omo concentrate mu wakakra in terms of concentrate on one side
enya the concentration no crap per se
secondary school
doc metima chawade but the meaning na me dey chawade no kra no eno wo ho
no correct
ena ade na me che no time ben ena me hu say ezame chawade.
Correct. We say, make us say there's only one secondary school. I was Senya Breku.
Mude kwa de movie.
Na me mfio. But me ta ko.
When 10 secondary school na nya wutu wenten no.
No, I would say Senya Breku secondary school.
Okay, all right.
Na school no deplorable. Omu hiam wapa asusu ampa ka ba bi o we die. Go to many president Kasa and the education minister Kasa at least also to me sit there 4 or 5 blocks at school to enhance it. Who does school ha and and what has been his impact at least on that school? I may be biased because me a teacher. There are other areas, but me school no and I'm very surprised, Lucia, because I thought say now D up and down. Say but Sir John, his name will forever be remembered. Fear now, not delegates, fear voters. Because on say about 8 years ago, me can and the last 4 years me can in particular say in politics, dogs are more honest than human beings.
Yeah. And yeah, in politics,
no, in real life.
Because say okay, so was saying when a chia, Uber was on air quick. But in politics, was saying, I want to trim, but that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm say in politics because was saying when it trim. Oh yeah, oh no, banana, oh BBI, yeah, BBI, oh down one or tria, what the yeah. Well, politics na nkasa nti na nye obia na betumi aye no. I still respect those who lost because enye obia mpo de benya kokudro so oba contest. Enye it's not an easy decision. Oko prime minister kakra na ye de wo wani abonze ade no obi etro ne CV na work experience was the delegate. Wow, obi na juma ya delegate afi bia delegate na be ya.
Enti doc me bo asam no po me on say meta for the last 8 years of Akufo-Addo's administration on my drive across Ghana pa my chini.
Yeah, you say who ye BSc.
All right.
Offensive enough. Young call. Kwabna pon, eja pon. Hello. Upon Kwabne.
Hello, Baga.
Yeah, what you mean ye there?
Meton kapa atma babu Baga.
Yeah, ye ti radio so ye tu fi se hwe na basa be anyini ti. But the ye tie free offensive no nya kono. Mpacho ho a ma ye ntie de ekoso.
Mi ho em se na musma me ma be di djuma wa hanom. Na bibia kwaye na anwumre pa chei ba ho ma be tu. Na results ni nyina be bae. Results no bae no. Ye declare Dr. Fletcher Samoa wojina mu ma NPP amanyoko no say winner. No nya 20,249. Percentage wise na 51.95%. And NDC the wojina mu ma no so ye friend Tiza a champion for su. Ono so nya 18,629. Percentage wise na 47.79%. And independent candidates na ODB pay na no ye wie no ye na ahomatin na two officials no ha young for baby abet any vote as on sign because presidential no your man penny don Dramani Mahama and a winning presidential or function of it's no man sign it's atma to na the break and opano and opana and before ever have no fefe o mo ko nyina so mo na ha yen ka me kan yen kan about for and I used to for no mo nyina na wo easy for no say young kind of hopeful because and I can't be BLE. Pension for the 90s for now started police station moment 2 gates no more room and more year no 2 gates no. There's almost 2 gates new year no. And people for the announcement MPP Nivea will be and through. So move free over here na omo bo omo nyum no. 90s for shots omo 2 so bro mo no so extra omo so back to be abro mo na. Aye pension police for mo azusa. The same no ka say police for na decline na ka ma. And this is for Nubuha, and Yasam to Akra.
Gate ban no metuno electoral commission for baby omo yom no money gate anas
collection center no ba regional police command Akumadan regional police command e won e collection center it police station one and o ma be two target na e da no am person move room no police station Akumadan e two your regional police command and your omo quarters omo di bonene charge office ni nyina wo nti we had the CID for ni we mu na wo honom e ho na om de collection center na enom project bibia ma obia hu bibia de akobia ya ena no pay and the for say omo ntiase obviously an kan ba ni nyina afofro because John Dramani Mahama we ni wa hanom kwa de omo ji bi say season so awe ni nti kan no for na ntiase nya adwuma ama so ni ani
kwabena
Odi
police station o potin na kosu police for na fair reinforcement ana
I'm pay me you can Edward the slave exercise catch them man catch them say or fresh normal fair enforcement because police station say there making him be so some fair reinforcement I mean baby who be so ha ka tan o mo hana no ha cars be be chomana police 14 there na so me so mo free church man any other neighboring towns no and e choma kokuma 99
Inji police for no see safe kakra dom na ba no doors won
dom no doors won entity for have more and entity for so have more na odi die sense Akumadan no e she promi no ntama pro no bembene en kinka su e yo krokase e francho enso yo krokase na Akumadan show mo ntam it's so freedom dom no be kinka su baba e be free e francho baba e be su fresh su baba it's an apoya ama ahan because of the higher collection and so be supported to the prom and abegu han ma omo doors I'm those 24 doors and these 4 doors.
Oh, but so far there 7 periods bibi apart from so no mudi birimom hono bibi boni biansi
men say bibi obi plan na say ɔmo tu nsuo no koraa mɛ ihu sɛ NPP foɔ no tu nsuo no nyinaa no ɔmo kɔ ɛna NDC foɔ no deɛ ɔmo da so wɔ center ɔmo so tu nsuo no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ne adeɛ ɔmo sɛ nyinaa nso bɛ sɛ ɔmo wura mu na ɔmo kɔ kan aba no foforɔ.
Okay, enti aba no tie kwabena wɔn mu kan first no na ɛyɛ sɛn ɛna NDC foɔ no nso sɛ ɔmampani dada maa wini wɔ hɔ nti ɛsɛ ɔmo candidate ne nso wini na ɛyɛ sɛn.
Odi polling centers ɛwɔ Offensive North constituency na 127 polling stations. Out of 127 polling stations, na yɛnyɛ ne nyinaa no yɛ kan no Dr. Frederick Amonya 20,249 a ne gyina hɔ ma 51.95%.
Ti number ni su be ma me
20,249.
20,249.
49. Percentage wise, 51.95%.
51.95%. Okay.
And NDC, the original movement NDC is your premises for so champon. On 18,629. 18,629. Percentage no 47.79%. And an independent candidate on the 103. And a percentage near 0.26%.
Na sir, dia wudi ma no electoral commission at the mamu anasa manam kikabo.
Electoral commission at the Maya, don't project here. You know, not Kabum, the final results from project Maso via Wayne and some training and some trouble. Make me a chat at the Amasa.
Anuna and the
final results are not the electoral commissioner or one of the Maya. That projector so beer will be a chubby.
Indeed, Teobia will be a chubby dear. A dear BM, almost kind of frana.
I'm saying kind of fraud because presidential, you are John Dramani Mahama and I win here. And John Dramani Mahama, I win presidential, and the parliamentary no. Or Moon, I win here. No, dear Muntuamu say, Obi to me to my president. Now a 20-year MP. Obi confused what to my president so. Now I say, in January, to me, Sintimuni or Moncasa, why? What the Major Santa and DC, I'm on your companion for more and the best me and Akata so Musa because more agents about 127 police stations in Nina, no more agents or what? You can't be beyond winning your coin and paying for organizer no name. Executive someone that was on name almost supported Casa name or one woman inside to a more. So I'm a pandemic Nobi, I organize an air course as a Momra, baby, I'm moving Momra. Now you have a time of fraud. And John Panamobi, they still come because they pick up a bit or pick up. I'm swam run, member 80 film on mobile center. Okay. See, I'm not saying this in Saudi or multi film.
Okay, but electoral commission, Juma for no, Omu is safe and central form, Omu is safe.
Omu is safe. Electoral commission, Juma for the Omu police station inside one. And the honor and these funders of Mubora. A honor electoral materials meaning commissioners don't so a whole number of Boga or Nayan kind of fra or that I've done a panel now. Omumi against Nima, which comes on Chasia, at this happened champion Yabe.
You, where your best says I'm a jamfi, so as I'm a press conference. Long gentleman tells you be Uncle Fee. One more press conference because on none of us woman call and hey, oh my God, I'm not telling now. Minim someone tea and cat dear. Near catch him say, so ye we know, I'm wow. Oh, be proud with me from who so Castle. I want to force my way to the police station. Na, yes, Remo, Yapamucho. Said ye, Penida Dane, Penia Bedeche Bamia, Amadena simple. Is there a letter coming to go with my Yamao? Oh, my own sort of far dinner, but the only there. Time Nana, Dr. Mahmoud Babian Kasa, and Kana Haidi, Kasa, or consider the beach no Kanama, and this is for that Kenya almost said, and yet a handman of the arena, and Mummy and Bibi, Nayan kind of flow. His time on young Kayan Kadrum, my boat and put and come with the Diomon Como, but what is our statue of Kasa, you are here, you know, a Honmuna, almost as they say, or more ever started, I did, and you will have my uncle. Eddie can only go 2 gates, no. I'm called Wusu Gate now, 2 no. I'm 2 police for paying for no,
di nkomo kasa kyerɛ wo sɛ munya ne yɛmpɛ ɛkwan bɛfa so a ebi asomdwe bɛba ɛne sɛ ɔmo ante ase a NPP for so one sate ɛtu nsuo ne aboɔ boro ɔmo na ɔmo so retaliate ya ama basabasa aba ha bɛbɛ sɛ deɛ metuma kasa ha yɛ din police for asi kwan no ha yɛ din sɛ deɛ mehu sɛ obi tu biribi abiem
Kwabra yɛda ase ajapoku o hello fm ɛna yɛma no kɔ ɔfen so a ɔde hɔ amane abaɛ sɛ ND sɛkyitafo sɛ once ba me consider defeat ne deɛ ɛne ɔmo so MP no ɔma wi ne by force yɛnsanka
please wait
to entiere deɛ yɛbɛsrɛ ɛmabu ni sɛ Gladys yɛma aha yɛnyɛ ni ɛmfa ɛma Adishima ma Dr. Diawa Hao na Dr. Ochere Ankra enso da so ba achenkwana na menso me wa ha na na ya kase oh da bi adwuma anya ni wa morning shows ya no OK FM ya no NIT FM UTV na Dr. Dianso de every tete election bi adu a yadamase yada nipa ba kufo ntimi nyo na na akase se me bona ba so pa chance yes me timi hu hwim timi over me charge say Jack ese kan number 2 am ma ntimi ama na me so te bia me sikomo obi bebo me na me ntimi ama no so kwa me bra ene say ye de be kan ho a ye nyina ya to adwen e de ho ntansa bebo Ghana for emom no the ye Kenya ne provisional for the purpose of records ye be twa electoral commission
me say ma men kan we say ma obi mpre ne ho nkonko bisa question say na electoral commission ade na omo board results no o meye ne ntem ontumi mesra mu tie ne ye because legally no as I say electoral commission etwen from constituencies no certified results na eno no onya dodo a obeka se out of 276 no ebia menya 270 menya 250 na mehwe amana we anya no sene aka ni nyina ye de bane ye de kan we humpa etumi entwa we eno ntimi gina we so no ma declare we president. Okay. That's the only time because onya ya ye be emra kwan ne ye de adwuma o we aka magia to misima de kuko we aka o magia de sima ni but nipa ba ko pe eno wotumi wo mra kwan so se odo betu aka se osumasi eno wadi nkuni nti ye besere munya abotre acha deda nti maye nko ye na say the electoral commission na sheda and on person be board results no please let's not get there and yes on wa sheda na nia ohia no be di be nyina so akasa no onya ya yenya abotrema no
so far I say the parliament na winning as independent candidate Emma MP for akonwa doctor mo Dr. Diana mebusa we mo ye research no na mo say independent candidate no cry so obi anya adwuma cross be 19 to 20% kura ebi afema wini aba wini seat no esi am kan say akire
oh say need na
obi say A+ esu a wini and asante achem
yes
and the northern region ho
what is happening is who say oh yeah researcher time be our premise or the year research no this time na anye you know you better go back to the drawing table.
But are you surprised? Say independent men say Tima Bowdem.
Oh, to.
How much your margin?
Yes, one much your margin.
Won't mean Sano.
Debbie. Now, a bit me and so Abba say, Saturday in so after next time more call our party be demo and I say, I'm better as independent. A bit was so trading a bit me as
okay. But remember some bit must out to us so I don't bet me defeat kwa join any political party BBI possible
BBI possible
okay
BBI possible
okay
nti ye nyina ya mo mutrin kwa o ma ya adwumaden because anya easy
amen na me kan bibi se on se ye kan bibi for asem nyina ye kan na ya ka se hwamodi
yeah
MPP for hwamodi se na musi di nipa hwamo se na musi di nipa hwamo
braya
hwamodi Michia MPP ni wako sabi enfie mu kra me chen pani ansa na MPP ba ban mu no ye din komo se nua ena onim se me ya kase meti hei ade a sebe minye bi da ne se me fa phone na ma frɛ wo se me pa ocho ma misika onim se menye oh me sa de nti me nkonko for office o frame se me ma because me mpese me ba kwa no obi abeto no abaka to say aso obesreska ti ansana there are just a few persons me ne wo bibi sonko afedu mrebi ono aka se menya ade ma no my ade na wi me friend na man result so de o ka se menya my na say ni na tie kwa me friend na fa e friend to aso be na o chimiru no ade no fa
den wo kwa na o ye
ana me blocking no
better
ti me blocking no wo mu a bibia de ba ye ko ba bia na me no kokko hia e o hia me ba san so stories also oh and na me phone no na me say me srew hai kwa me mpe bibia tie me nkan kire wo se ba cheche bibia mu kire me wo phone e wo dia me fro wo ho kwan say wo fa ana say wo fa etijai disappointment in politics and you say your particular time me e ka say aha any do disappointment do bi e sha see free day one and na yeti ha ye ka say janitors 2028 na ya sha see no and na ya sha see no na osma for pork kan zimia na me de pa osem so amoja no ye wa twra to na enhweso de ama mo se be ya amfam so no munko mu bie NDC ene omonya victory okay me ebe me din say ebia apart from say fear ha yete ne se ne afada dexin watete ye ne ade ese ye adwuma no yen ntimi ntra radio so ndi obi atem NDC hwɛ sa ade ni ye say ano a ye de wi ni power no enye sa ano no ene ye de kora power no your approach demeanor ene de obey nyina de age power no so what is that approach the demeanor kro no a untimi ni power ntra power no beko ene o monti ase so biom say oyo hoho obehwe obi a sika oni nua na ye ono nko ana nam no onche sika no obi o hodada ene bia wakoye adwuma bi ena wanya bi aka sika no ho a sika no ba etimi trase chema ba sika oni nua wo fie hodada na afi no waba ba bi ofiri a oba no oba so no nko ana ti ho onyim na chi o ene wo hu se ya nyim machi ye ba wo machi ene o hwe sin no so no nko aso na ti ho no sika no onje fie
trimude kunu
onje fie obeko nti
o kasa o
me kasa pa
akokora ba ti o be ya o kasa na wa quality
come here some American man prophet osu bempa da ben no be NDC so for
okay
pardon what you say
yeah
da ben no be NDC so for okay and this na we need power o asofo a oni omanante too thick and thin uwi ni ye no okay and what is am ye we say victory na aba no ese se ye komia bi koda ase but ha na ye pese e shase so me mass communication strategy na me hwewa madwe am say okay u feel say aha na wait ye den ewo entimenko time na uni obia no me na me wo ho ma wo me na me ye niema ma wo me na me tena wachi whether esunsumu asem whether ye no kra na sanye no kra that is another game but say ye no kra nye no kra na ugidi ntina me no na nam enne tumi aba wako ba bi a wosi emu oduru se ye den meme de e bia umie wa no nka ho ba me so me ti akira sa na me fa no omuso hwe ni yie na hwamodie no se ya ena wonim se government wo ba power ho na wo nkofo wo mu gidie bebre ya doctor hwe ni yie because yen politics na ye no ma we mu no se ne yesika asem sitie kwanya ye fa so tutu ye ne ma na aden edin ne mpo America no mbokro omo wo mbibi di no edin se wachitafo nyina obetumi aye as satisfy omo edin we are power bay obi pesi you obi de na ne abu ministry bi ato wada da o yes what you say
deputy minister
obi who say ono a deputy minister obi so a finance minister obi so a way minister way minister
obi so ya promotion but
onya eno so ho ya promise obi but to me no buy no godfathers ni nyina be pie yes ho na ebe hu say ahemfuchine ye ebi de bie ebi mu odu sene ho obi say mu nyina mo kira de mu nyina mo university professors ebi ye doctors ebi ye aso prof and ebi ye prof and ebi ye prof emeritus and emerita
o de buku no be rehura me
what you say
yeah we dem srew
okay
yenya update be from offense a enye ahomekasem yenti kwabna yes ye birim obi sisi ama asamo yaba
ai odi abranta ba kwa
kafra
and not send the motor and it's follow the motor and the you our hamna Toyota ba ko banka ka be what you come kind of more and adam go to akra the question is the EID network Kasapa FM omo present ba ko hanum na wa service blue enti and this follow mu no omo nim so e to official bi and omo tugu no so ma prima branch and papa and asam kroti wa kra they say kasa na don fo bi abu ama so na to kam am don ko hospital
enti ansan go for maka no wai
they say me manager premier mama yi fu ma me fi wa ba fi wa e ko hospital honum
enti muni ana na ho ye
afi no ko hospital
odi akaka ta na me fi hospital honum na ma hu situation wo but abra mo fa na no me de ko ndie na enye na so no ye wa rehemu ka obenya ahwadene aka atrebe na madru hospital
se si ano emranche na free baby na mo wona na
omo emranche na say du go na wo collection center on be so ba NDC party office no so wa kwan ho pent moto ni we no mo ti yim eni moto yi omo kwada omo ba nti no na ze sia o frame ya ka ba ku bi ni ta sia enya azam ko ni pa so ti moto no to ni pa mbia mi ensa ene ti moto no to ene so pedani mu no ene so da ta bia du awia woni kan ko sia na so omu bia mprade
nyame ase bomade na du hospital na fa ho amane so bre ni akoso asre mabunu no se pa mo chew ye de sra na ye besre ye ntimi mfo so mo ayadesre de se enkwa ene ahode hu hia akimpo odwa mesre mo papa mo ngwa hu hia ayo mampani mahama unya ne nhyane da na bewu awu ahwa wo empini ko ni nya encounter biem enti yesrew wa ya adwumaden o party awini ayo sebo so o party wini a obedi nkunim se peace fm ni adom fm yakobo match omo so da bia betimi ahya wo ne ya sha adom fm fo a ye ni baji se ya sha Jerry Justice mo enu Justice sebe ye ngodi di Jerry Justice mata na enkoto show me so na ye ni ani na namro so ye pam chew mo mani genim monyi mo ani bat monye very moderate se da bia enkofa sema yaw na wo kan wasem to aso a
enti onema ni bi ho a ese so omo hu se ne ya ombesi manage no for me saade no mo hwe ni yie number 1 no omo hwe ni yie pa
ya omi ntwa no hwe meme enclave me free ba o hwe MPs na not all of them but majority of them the omo chikura ne say e bia wo ye media person no we say bibi koso mpatam ho enye na waka afa god omo decide so mo be bia bi radio stations na omo say cartel say omo no mo ye political figures no say bibi mponi now from owu radio so they will even not speak to you to get the mileage they yawoka no sabe bonia ye any arrogance any adonkelism and found the obeka ne the obeye sabe ye the obofu yi mame fa we kura ntwam ye mu bi wo ho a na ye kasa monfo fi say ye MPP fo ebi kwa fi say ye NDC fo obi ane perception a onya de ma ezan say issue na beba no ehun ye hwe den e kasa ti say we ye MP wo abamu di bia bi na de obofu nse bibi a wo yei we de enye ebe hawo ne ye ka one emfa ne say your time ena na ne akasika wa tax ne say onya dwuma bi ma wa wie on fro kra the report wa ma as wo besreska ama hwe omu de yen klevo omu de dan radio station bia go and see the vote they got obia de so tete obia percentage ye nyan no wontimi anya biem because people are fed up say adwuma wo ho e wasa mo yiri mo he adwuma satisfy the people ebi wo kwa ya mama mfa contest wo ebi wo ya mama mfa so nko akọ obi be disqualify no today ya wo kan no eye no complacency ungratefulness
they don't learn
me bo mami din mami ama benwa do ya me fa ni krensie ya wo myself na pap mami we no ni kwaku ba kom ye politics breakfast ye dinner no pa doctor de o ya away ya ni nyina na edi ye to abama MPP ewi ni a okọ opposition could you believe say tell be call bankra ha on my show ni so otodo kono na waba no acheche woni minya se bia oto obi adwo she still want to keep that relationship we say Kwame Nadankan mo a clear cut example honorable Kwame Nadankan ene ne wo fie hey obedi minister still not near the same level oba bra odokono odi na ekosen enwoma. These are the people who reason with us go to certain places oma ye de ho ba for there eti ginai oh go hwanim because wabe MP wabe minister wabenya ba mutumi ena abom se de dwonso ba akokɔ no ti de na ya kase ka no sabi mamu ni se o temoto o kenyankopɔn so no kure na de akyerɛ mo se tumi ye hoho ebesrao obetimi afa ne bag o se me na me kro no and the most of the MPs oni ne nkrofo kwankasa oni ne nkrofo kwankasa o me kai previous election minimum rami play was certain MPs on campaign nyoma ball pomom but we say enei what is the situation and what is the percentage they got this time and only idea both sides MPP NDC and some you very careful extremely careful say to me no e man for and a dimamo mum fe ni die any obuo emfe mom to the bi omo ba omo tutu omo kam obi nkata ka wanyama trem enjoy the car but at least give respect. Recognize the effort of anybody who contributed to your victory. Simple, untimi nini nya one on one. Let him or her know said, "Yawo yama mi mani so." And say, "Hey, adana yabo Kwame Nadankan din. Yabo ama benwa do din. Nana kumia mo, nana kumia ba despite media hey. Why need to say routine check bi? Upo obemo chocolate. Chocolate ba ko ne boy say. Onu be said nkomo odi na no pass wani mu nya fe adan wo problem bi ana sanyoma we nya ska na di to efie nyansa sab wagimi an wagimi efie nyansa sanyoma we nya na contribute ana aboboa ana manfo akere mu say to me ne yan de mamo and we can take it any time.
That is a very able.
Yes, amampani Muhammad na wa wini awoban ya kire bi 2016.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm a vote bi okaka say my odwanfu ni ade ade no amanfo no mu tie edu o mu kwoto abanu boom ade ma nanado
adi why serious do ma tie you see odwan ne twi ye
ai
odwan ne bro for ye de sheep na ade na mo say nipa ne say why odwanfu na mo so mo say dead goat na goat ni sheep na
abonjifu
abonjifu
because it was why odwanfu say dead goat
also no what draw attention
yeah enti enu mom de nukure nie ye besre omo metima maintain om seat both sides MPP and NDC especially to the majority urban majority na manya bibi ni awianso I think it's MPP Lucy. NDC 5. I think it was NDC 5.
NDC 5.
Oh. Your best majority na urban.
Yeah.
Say
this is the now this
send na Samijan fika some of the seats
no doors.
Edoso.
Pa.
Your best majority na urban. Say enu nyama omunkrofo de ahyew mo no. Omun so say enu nyam ni mu yie. No mu fa ni die ema sankofo mu sanfa mesom. Na manfo nsanfo mo so. Na so mo ba no mbe ho na manka bia kokuroko isi ada nya level ne me ye deputy minister me ye minister me ye MP nya level ne me o ka mintie ye wo MP fo adwen ene wo mo fonfo na adwen ente sa e fonfo na gi tumi e mamo muntie fonfo no the fonfo no sebe omunim nyansa papa obu wa obu ku ni won ko obi nkotro why welcome of do said the doc mo ma be on doctor ochire and na doctor ma be obi won so a o mean to mo level no but decision making there
also na tare poster.
Oh, you are.
Ono na fruit ya bi.
Yes.
Yeah. Ko program you na hihie nkonya.
Yes.
Ya ko fa aduane mra na ko fa ba.
Yes.
Ya ka say adwuma e na obi ko tena as an agent no. Answer na ye be ship abato na 7 na is also do about 5.
Yeah.
Na answer na to see ye be kan ya wi. Big sacrifices people have made for you to become who you are. Enti emma wo wire mfi. Na Paul can was say na odi bibi dua me mu se na be ya memma me ho so. Yes. A lot of people have become MPs before. Nkofo egusu bo wondin ene omo di agro bo wondin e kai wom. Mreku may have lost, but at least I know his human relations. I personally know Mreku Duka. So enti then Rebecca was so soon as dear. But if a Tapio school sit and eat and play with ordinary people, even as president, now we be MP, we be minister, be this year. O come ma ho so. And you cry your whole ban redu pen.
Yeah.
Ban redu. You who courage. Kwasiga. You who is true. Enti then na wo ye niema ben na kwan ben na wo fa so abo wo bra that is a won kura tumi a obi be hu no asori say oh opani boss trama konya so na kam ya kan se bi na manu yedu
se mo du dia na da trade
enti sanya ye president Kufuor
yeah it's true
ujidi se
that chibi uko tana uchebi wa
ye be ye na na Kufuor
sure me gidi ho no de doc kakra me minim ni say Ghana for on say to me kurawa ye wani a ye de hwew yes ena to me free wonsa kodi obi foforo ho a ye wani a ye de hwe no ena nkurumdie kese a akoma ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama no to me ekura ne pen ye nimomam ha ensema ye ka kire papa yi na ye hu ni sesebe oye ye bon sam kura a chese amamu de onim hu sebe nyansa bia but emre to me free ni sama no kwatena fie no afa ye hu ni se obofo bia obofo wonteofo Udi ya nkurumidi wadi say boom sami jamfikwa kache HSA in the history of Ghana no ye who say that mo when Nanado kwa tina fie yes we have highlighted on some of his downs but ubonso be tina fie you may be ho ABCC in the next years ahead because say akakufa do ho yan enipa de san de esu ne ban etie hwe MPC a ene ebi atima maintain no seat on the part of the MPP wo maintain seat o aban na nko ho a ka bia obenya baabi ase na wo MPD na ya akono na watima boa nkrofo no esi aban no nye den oni ho to ye MP Sakora ana wo kwade wutira anye yie minority na munya aye no asa fon. And yes, and this minority now on the face wa babe this afọ agu ni botomi na ne mo bemben ane mo bento timi frustrate mo na mo papa mo ba mo die said the ensa ka wa ha no sa net a they can just walk into the parliament house do anything and we mo yechidom obeba bo chinim pa ebi ba ne bi ko enti omo maintain o seat no a great lesson to them. Say mun hwenyo ye papa say ewiase wo bo to abura 7 preduasa o tan yem ma bom to abura menne ehima bom say kim minim kofu bi o mo bo MPs bi o mo delegate say be o be win no o mo wi ma to sankofo na twene na onim mo da mo ya researchers un say bi adok wo meni wo issue na meni wanya na issue no ni mu duro no obetimi aka wasema kire omma oyire onamfofo ti se wo na me fi se bia wonkwa na ma offend o ba wonimi se bia aka doctor yire one ne ma akasa one ne namfofo bi ebi ko abi adwuma bi one adwuma fo bi to ayden akasa saa nwuma ni nyina etete film na ekotiaw ba wuhu na grofo bi di sycophants nya twum hypocrites etwom ho ahia odia nka na kan oboa o mu ade onya MP obedi wompo asem no dobeka bia ai honorable wan oboa oku anim dedende wo do be hu ba fa no fala anu afa no fala no anu afa no fala no ti e besrem so be criticize o na wuti we say asema branch kenye otan no de ka na sense mo kan die no kure wo mu a fabi ya ti radio so bi ka say yan ni nyanza ya boa obi nya opportunity ade ye obetuma ye na ya kono krachi de ye ba ye na nya opportunity no tisi ye guzo ye kasai ana ya dwuma ye na ye fom no bi chose odi me kase so obi the message by sem na me bo onabo ama benwa do di no mamfa onyame fa ne nkra nsi anka ho ena me ketu wo me sorry ena nsi amakan we me di odi an kan ayira anyira Mrs. Yaya Gwanzo, Atimada, Atimso, Atimachase, Oka MP as much my BM radio station. Me ma hobby. Maybe come there me ho. Ano mutete one and ne. Pose wa mo kwapre utimi ebi promise 85%, 90%. Who then when you 90%? Who then when you 85%? Ewo odan enclave Achimso dro Achimachase or fancy Irebia Sanema so across
Cosmopolitan.
Bibia wombi. Tiesrom omo modin bia se omo wini no. Bebia ankoye no. Omo siesie no na enkoye nim.
Kwame. Mesre ma yemfa radio kasiye so mfa appeal emma election security task force no headed by the Inspector General of Police Dr. George Akufu Dampare. There are 3 constituencies bi ohwa ye be say Omun deploy men and immediately because anyasa people's life are in real danger. Bakuye offense.
Okay.
Bakuye Obuasi East.
Yeah.
Obuasi East reporter. Yeah. Reporter memensa came free Obuasi se and say MP no when lose seat no. We're winning by 30 votes. Reporter mensa came free Obuasi no say we're winning by 30 votes. But some tax ankasa akwa twashe baby owo so asarande ne say on concede say we lose akunwa anye saa de beto no ompe enti ye besre ye fe ne say IGP say na dawroma ene ye papa no so ya for no mo kuma say this is about human life.
Yao yes answer sami jampi onye press conference here onye oka omubetie
kwame oka ne kan be ne den wa
no ka so mo
o say obey statement now first comment I can say yen kasasa
yes me na me kan
hwedin na ode ma mpenifo ne ade say only di akwada to a level be no so be monster say wow the control anything. That is why I will not call on Sami Jemfi to do that, but I would rather call on the Inspector General of Police say on for men enko Obuasi East no mun protect MP no. That's number 1. Number 2, Akwetia. Look, NDC for NTS say enya first time I to about omemuni obi the 3 awini aba awie. There is no science anywhere in the world that echere me say ye to aba na presidential edi nkunimu automatically ne MP zo edi nkunimu. There is no science. There is no science like that.
Expression is skirt and blouse nefi.
Thank you. Akwetia the same thing and ekoso Akwetia. To the sense say tax be ebuapa tax be ebuapa akotutu EC officers door to make sure me 4 constituencies rather you be you know on na you know for 4 constituencies Obuasi East and Sawoma do Ejiri Obuasi East and Sawoma do Ejiri Akwetia and Offenso Obuasi East and Sawoma do Ejiri and Offenso Obuasi East and Sawoma do Ejiri Akwetia and Offenso. Mr. the Inspector General of Police say Nada Roma all my men and I mean men all my men and it a friend saying reinforcement bia obetimi aye bia reinforcement bia obetimi aye bia onye especially Obuasi East Akwetia de anopania ye no mo soldiers no e so mo here reinforcement a omomfa nkoka ho then Ensoma do Ejiri and Offenso na omo ye saa de we me de mentimi nka so mo party bi they are not from any party the minimum so mo ye tutrafo and omo ye saa de no whoever is behind them call them to order immediately because emfie nine no eye boni a obeye from now to emfie nine no and ye kan nyina bom na ye de abu aten enti no obi a otie bia oka bi yeye no onhwe na onye saa de no As for answer ye be sorry so no ene nanka ye be sorry an no but nyame adom Professor Smart Sapon abeka yensa ansa ne ye ba beto sa abai na research ba ko a amanfo ka ho asem pa researcher Professor Smart Sapon ye na ode betu dwa ye ne di ho nkomo ema okeka ka ne ema results yi ba so bia chro fine ono as the Facebook de me na wo ho ma fa keka kan sama fa prof ho prof akwaba
ye ne o nana
na ho ye
adom me ho ye pa me di so ho ye
oh nyankopon adom nyankopon adom
good
enen me no be komunga mu
good no problem cry
first question prof
I mean so is in mama
so man
what's your mind
prof
yes sir
me maybe so hu ni sen
good
what da yen
good
o predictions are mem
good
what do you say to that
good me da was
no
sign on be expect outside
and the questions are maybe sa prof we say ha no because onim say sa no bia baby sa
I am ready for the questions.
Okay prof what da yen
nana me da was ni mpanifo e wa ha me chia mu nyina na abusuafo so wo abontia mu tie yen mu hwe yen nyina so ye ma mu nyina achi ma me ni kan mo omampani a ya elect no omampani John Dramani incoming president John Dramani Mahama Abasu.
Correct.
In fact they worked hard and they deserve the victory na omanyano enti memo bia taken away from them prediction be mu prediction na memu ni asofo kan ya be mu ni asofo kan ya memu ni nyina echi no I am thinking say the first very needful yes obia ye ne say omabaso ba esefatomu based on the hard work so for kan na nka wanya ho adwumaden ya ka bia ka mem research kan na nka wanya ho adwumaden ya anka bia anka mem nti they deserve the congratulations we are giving them. And I mean, from the bottom of my heart, on behalf of all Ghanaians, me sure say we na do congratulations. Vice President Kwanoye running flag bearer, the many people in the congratulations. Ko obi ade ko me de to so aka say congratulations, you deserve it. The NDC team worked very hard. Nti no. Ni etosu mienu research. In fact, yefi afina se me yesa nka me series of research, so that you can study the changes that are occurring. Unfortunately, me ye baseline, but me anye bianca ho until the last end line na me ye no ha. Unfortunately for me, so no, because I don't have any dedicated funding source behind no. As and when me personal resources can come together, and then I conduct. Enti me ye end line survey no from 16th of October to 16th of November. And no report ni mo bibia wo ho. The views as expressed by the people, the views as I reported. It came from a sample, a very good sample of 99,355. All 276 constituencies were visited. In fact, in Komani ye bonimuno, ni ayana midi ye nyina so de kire wo se me ko kro ni so ana me ko constituency ni mu no. From station to station, from place to place, from individual conversations to general conversations. Obi an hono a or doubt it, say me ba kroni so ana ma kroni so. While we fit the case, so we have justified with a lot of community level information to suggest say ye ba ho ye be beke information and ye de tuja. In this politics that we are, na say oman and na politics and kasa in general no. Every politician must account for each day. That Rubia must be accounted for. In fact, if you are not gaining, then you are losing. Meaning, it doesn't stay in vacuum. No. It's a simple analysis. They say me report that may say based on expected turnout of 81.4. All right, this can happen. Me crumple the man call it a one-touch win for anybody or otherwise. In fact, my recommendation will be our report in be able to take home presidential. Make I say near a year extremely unlikely to occur. A year say of 2.2, 1.2, or any of the group of 1.7 for the was a honor to come and win. But a 3% gap between President Mahama and Vice President Bawumia. I mean, more than 1 month to election. Of course, change can occur. I didn't first of all call a one-touch victory for anybody, and that the options no chance no never homa akesifo mienu NPP and NDC. The reason why I made it turn out in a shape green mode to rock a no is to tell everybody I know use me data and say, and yes, ni pane betu o Mohammed tu menya say really. Enti media margin chirimuno. Information I want more from what the man was perfect, including their local level needs, as reported. Where the first problem comes from is the turnout. Maybe koto waba ewo achem. Nana mi do hono. Mi hu ade ma mi yemhye me to me de wi na me say me chinchim kakra san ma back to Accra. Na police station back as at 5 o'clock na no mubu aba no kra na me te ya me yemhye because me twam no. Na say hoye nto aba no bi ho. Ayi for no isi for no kwa na ti ho na ho nyina ye virtually din. Enwumre nam se o me frɛ bi sase saa e ho no e ko sen because me ba ho na se nipa na se mu nto aba no so mbeto nipa 575 or se na enkese to aba was a police station ho. Mina kwa me obeje this as a close of ayi na nipa to aba 74. Yeah. Yes, you must say then be more anya yentu ni bi, and the stakeholders played with it. Oman responded to sa community level we actually no network no votes ani manema bi no. Ampeni for okromoni mebu ni mrante okromo decided not to go and vote. And a hoye baby as to about 100 and can likely say mu 99 be kwa NPP. Intino, if you lose on the turnout like this, estimated 81.4 and the actual is like 60%. I don't know why people want to make it look like mekaye enamem. Minti mekaye na so kotu 1 kotu ebebem. And that, don't you think, say Nana, difference of almost 20% less a bit see a serious effect on the predicted outcome.
Yes.
Intermediate, my first thing I think say amount for no munchen and so say research ebedeja to say media ebedeja no. Now me build this strength on turnout. A responsibility of parties like a enemy unity to anase obi a obey use data no to make sure say wo don be pia koto aba. Na nyesa ne okoto wan koto say ne beba.
Well, onya maya na me ne Dr. Adiamo me kan say doc me.
Yeah, okay. You said the same thing.
The catch me dey na me catch me near kwa me Dr. Adian say research bia no e wo parameters bia oye na adwuma wo.
Yeah.
Variables no bi ho ende permanent ho.
Yeah.
Ebisu ye change at any point in time. On the ho.
Yeah.
And say bia obi research no ka say me research no me say odi ahenkan ba adwuma dwoada de a obobo drive time. Yeah. Okay. So odi ahenkan ba adwuma dwoada obobo drive time. Then odi ama adwuma.
But still expect is
obobo drive time.
Magic.
Well, for me tiasie. But obi ntiasie from that angle. Enti here say more nyame so nchaade your PhD for me ensa and all them ha. Nyame so nchaade mu betimi a chire mu amanipa atiasie yi. That is number 1. And just to be fair to Professor Smart Sapon, Friday na me no tran ha be 3 hours no. Professor Sapon ka sembi ebi ono no an o say ono oye research na enka obenya aban bia o power ka local government ministry on commission research like that so that uko kro we mu a wonya wadwen se kro we omo di we say me market kro na nkasa betimi a kire wo say you toilet public toilet and the analysis a kire say e bia kro na ama me kra me ka say bupe kro kakraka ti say bupe here public toilet and all can say it is enka o yes our research no occasionally we hu say problem no nie na fe wakwa kosi ano and osan kan say onon ko ye research at the ohwehwe ni say ma actors no man the finance no
Absolutely.
they should prove him wrong
Absolutely.
by working hard. So research is that or was a deficiency so work harder and ensure that the prediction because prediction is that one year we are and I be me.
Oh no and to add to Niawo Kanwo near Dikan sa uye we ya bibiba nyina eti ha say ne hu the renewed energy this is through NDC Ediboru Ashanti region after my report nyina aye wa ha in fact Madam Sinine Kenneth Obin the master planner Hello FM me wo hwa no friend me say na se ma okokan de wa ginger MDC fo and I'm say asembe nam kokan no so no research report na de buy no o ma fa ne serious power and I'm say ba ne sen and na all kire me say over minimum how many radio stations say wo kuma say the NDC has actually taken all the morning shows and for about a week Minia Okujatua Blakwa was there. Minia Dr. Kesel Atufosin was there. You don't know name it. Why na amaho? Why pa na amaho? So, you can prove me wrong. Meti hey, one of the possible winners have won. What would have been strange? Bia cheddar ana asehofo ni bi and the babe win. One of the possible winners have won. In fact, 8 years cycle no people should not undermine it and no nana it is evident say any time we turn out ebeko fem no the incumbent is the sufferer we nyese bia turn out in stronghold eba asoro and a turn out in elsewhere in the call for more rather no generally apart from the general crowd Ashanti region by virtue of volume is the worst turnout hit Adi for this 2024.
Is there saying almost turnout you're saying?
In fact, they were doing around 58. In fact, some people say 60. Is that national idea?
Ashanti region.
Oh yes. Do you get it? What you say? And you see, share the general picture. Meaning, so what?
When in 2020, oh yeah, 79 point and
71.
71.
Yeah.
And then
so they've gone like 10% down. Yes. Now the general picture we are seeing today, and they say, and let anybody tell me, say, we're a failure of a research.
No, it's not.
President Mahamanya 6.2 million plus, NOD winning this particular one. Yeah. Okay. Onya 6.2 million or the Tosumi Yenu 2020 elections.
Yes.
NPP enya 6.7 2020 Eddie winning elections. And then say MPP nya 4.5. Why na elusu? Why na elusu?
MPP na elusu more pa.
When nya shekra no President Mama has been able to demonstrate the same 6.2 million he got in 2020.
The way prove apathy no. That's all.
The core members who support the party remain loyal.
Yeah.
Do get
one question pen and person bisa prof. What your research?
The chairman general.
Okay, say me bisa say.
Yes.
There's a feeling of despondency make our bro.
Yes.
Now most of the time social trends na Ghana area fan I was saying about to work on trend be all.
Yes.
And I maybe say research now here no. How about omwa imagine so omonto
abano.
And I can say omobeto but numbers to masro. Is it a contributory factor? Because the young TS nipa bear 6 million anto.
Absolutely.
Now in Tianosu Kaho and I say maybe some about research at times obekaya says I didn't know ho. Say despondency I say yeah mine. And I be musu say I mean because obi chiro baby say o share votes President Mahamanya in 2020.
Yeah.
And you near
yeah.
And so sign baby in him.
And American. Yes.
But o share MPP there no so nati.
Yes.
So it is obvious the NDC was hungry for power. And the MPP was angry at power.
At power.
Yes.
We are researching who be sir.
Oh yes. Sisi no. research no enya also offer 81.4 no as the expected turnout no. It means about maybe 18.6 were not going to turn up to vote. I was even expecting. I mean, your scenarios, baby. Mom, one report no. Mo say ni American. My no scenario. I think 1 or scenario 2. Projected performance, but I share into bracket scenario something, because now you're going to base on the turnout. Into me scenario 1, if you should reduce the turnout, then no crime reducing the baby, because I was not expecting this. Especially the two major political parties to relax. The NPP to relax like this. Oh, I was thinking so. I just revised it a little down to 79 to send you see 2020 no. Then I took the uppermost boundary, the worst case scenario, and I'm saying 85 point something, and I'm saying CDA, but just to guess and see. The only time the prediction was favoring the MPP, if the turnouts were going up, and no so they are supported by literature. Nasa turnout remember Fumpa and Kema said 2020 dear 79% no. Anka, it would have seen a different results than this. Now wait there, 10 percentage point on him. Nana, mame, regional fit percentages in Yana near Kaka Wahasi. Oh yeah, nominal percentages no. President Mahama leads by 52.53. Nominal averages. Inti semko na obi am ne kasa ya bia ho analysis na me ba ya. Anka 52.53 and then vice president was going to get 42.99. So this is the first one. Where be a person who near make I take my report, add the regional percentages for all of them. So for example, Nkaufa Upper East, for example, Upper East, now my prediction is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was going to get 28%, President Mahama was going to get 70.7, Cheddar 0.2, Alan 0.1, Ada 1.7. Mofa regions you will get an average performance for President Mahama up to 52.53, and then an average performance of this to Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia 42.9. Say Fanny Ross say and said yes Sydney. Do you get it? Let me tell you what has caused the difference. The difference was that all the turnout Esha model ni mua. NASA will superimpose these percentages onto the populations that they have or move various regions. No, for example, now Upper West here American no more population here 518,365. That meant that Seniaye can never be more. Anka Upper West. Upper West. Okay, Mamefa half so that and that's so me follow alphabetical order and I have that's so. For example, I have my prediction was that MPP 60%, NDC 34.5%, 2.6% Alan, 1.9% Cheddar, 0.8% Ada. Okay, kasa percentages in Yabuma, Obenyasa average of 52.ID. Ahafu in terms of Nyamika, Yena is going to translate into votes for Bawumia 205,510 votes, 205,510 votes. Naka President Mahama 300 population on okay. Now President Mahama 134,731. Sa ayiwe no na okay kabomwa. Obabenya sa 49.1 no enya no. That tells you say nominal percentages are and what is happening is the case. But then it was going to subject itself to nipadomwa, the value of the adi. Ni akeka me estimate nyina bomwa. Na kese NPP nya 9,261,001. Na KNDC nya 8,689,454. Now you are expected to do you get it? Yeah. All other things we go in there. The best estimation would have been say Obia Mra Meto. Yeah, per turnout not less than 81.4. Ekonesa what lower because the turnouts didn't come from 9 million down to 4 point something million. So almost 5 million. Yes, and now from 8 million to 6.2 million. Now we will be lose 2 million. So turnout now affect you, but the effect of the turnout on NDC is about 2 million. The effect on that of the turnout on MPP is like
5 million.
A year, a nyagro.
So projection is 9 million, and
Yes.
you're doing 4, so 5
Yes.
million.
More than half.
So I'm saying I don't know.
Only double 8.
Enti near the kind me if we are going by near Minia Musa Dankwa Kayenwa, I could have also ended at 52.53. And I'm going to say, when you from research report is already out. Nanka, I was even expecting that question. Nanka, but nobody eventually asked me. Can I say, oh, but Prof, me add percentages from regions. I don't know who conclude say, say. Then nobody the turnout effect. Eventually, nobody asks, what will be added and see? Who are they now? Then you can explain the cause we say, largely due to turnout. Niakoi, a supporting literature. Anytime turnout went down, incumbent in the Sapphire. There is going to be the worst ever turnout in a recent republic, the Fourth Republic, the worst ever. And America said that.
Turnout, you say?
Turnout is hovering around 60% national.
In 2020, it was what?
79%.
79.1.
20%.
And in nominal terms, 1% of a national population of 18 million.
Yes.
Now votes.
America said, let's picture the whole thing very well. It be very easy. Say Obi Babe blame me researcher. Me person blame me because nipa no wo kuro ni so no beka say me ba ho. Miami die. Ni ame ye ne nkyere say so pie kwotuo. Wa nkwotuo. We bebem. Let's get this thing clear. Minua Umar Sanda, you are also Jimmy Professor and Musa Dankwa for 2 days or better than it was on a lighter note. It was on a lighter note. But what I'm saying is that as for Minua Musa Dankwa, we have discussed the reports that came extensively. In fact, we can say for the first time, Wajia to Muse, there is a minimum sample based on the population we have. Me sure say in his next study, he will enlarge the sample size.
Prof, would you say then a course turn out to no anchor said they now were expected and then a course, sir?
Anyway,
still I don't say still
Unim say no researcher is not supposed to do that. You see, I'm say I didn't see we no, and they say the reason why they didn't come out to vote. But when the research conditions will not assume that they will not come and vote. And now your researchers are heading. And out of the people we spoke to, they indicated 81.4 indicated they will vote. The remaining they didn't indicate. They estimated turnout 81.4%. May you sure say if this 81.4% based on the sample even came to vote, the population effect and the bedu sa 60%. And Chairman General, I intend to go back to do the post-election review, constituency by constituencies. The interest was not to say no. Me say me the throw book, and that my year baseline, my year end line, my year after the election. Now me the maybe I can based on the history and the data we have to build up a book. I'm targeting a book of not less than 1,000-page book. And that's a 500 to 1,000-page book, and that is the essence of what I'm doing. Yes, sir.
500 to 1,000-page book. Why
Mayor Executive Samra Mamwa. Jawajan, I bet you must summarize it. 500-page book in into like 2 pages. I'm
going to be more academics. I am say ye na academics. Bakuni. Inti uchra. You are not writing for your students. Yes. And I say for your environment. Muncho bibia na 1,000 pages. It will executive summary be 100 pages, 150 pages. 1,000. Adam the controls of it.
But Chairman, I say, unfortunately for them, no so no. Amuntimi nyane sa kire say academics na kasa na culture.
Yeah.
Culture na say, so person we morning show. Obano mu news am mo kan news ni mi. Omu wi am mo nye newspaper review. Afi fa onwum tum. Umpokra chairman, who is the Obe Kukuruka, Umfa, a president statue. Adum ni. Chairman, you understand? Eti culture no ma research no and sorry nyina
straight to the point
because as I say or clear all doubt say adwuma no maye.
Yeah.
Eti obi baby say okay, sangofo we afa omo, wo say wo afa omo, unya omo enfa.
Sir.
As a culture now dey adwuma no e ma wo kire say ngofo we me fa omo firi ha. Kwan we na me fa so a me fa wo. Na no. It will interest you to know say obi so hwa nya executive assembly no opeti obeso ohwe kwan a wo fa so a wo yi wo na ngofo no yi o mu firi he etienne de ne mo still ya na do so
na se me do ya adwea say also a culture of academia okay into ejuma bia won the culture but documents no yen only for just academia only for just political parties only for just political strategists and now say political scientists or ye manipa bebre akan into journalists wom lawyers doctors teachers obia one so one year writing no easy to read and understand or 2-3 pages not on graphs way was already had a control sorry but we executive summary of some kind 150 pages
150 credits
ados
but maximum should be 20 pages
anyway
onion is Malcolm say obenya esoro for there
enti ebanesa I will say like here commission of inquiry reporter most people call executive summary okay in area it gives you a fair idea of what it is what the trends what can you or more per bibia fifi mo na form call page 35 page 42 page C enti prof
yes sir
anya no na lecture hall because me sure say Sir Abatwe has brought up a lot of interesting dynamics maybe the main thing I may be saw then and now is the same how is it possible say nipa bear 6 million I imagine someone tuaba is it also not a biana people are fed up with the democratic system itself we are practicing it could be a thought say onim say anya ndc be MPP ain't you know or to ain't we are research look at that aspect as well are people fed up with what we are practicing and our times have changed people have changed habits have changed because in Rebecca so homo wa ben with the enchero mo hwa but nipa no so from to how far perceptions and all of that into ya near here but as for 1,000 pages the yankai
ade ba konso a very interesting ewo nia ye yim nyinam the concept of research ni den da ye nyinam ni say one day people will come to appreciate say I mean what we do here is equally better than anasa ebia to what they do elsewhere. A man for can fetch na den no. Once we empower the local industry, no, we can do one to manage ourselves. Now, going forward, meaning how my consultancies are going to give me enough funding to be able to channel some into Adi, because Sebe, oye no quarterly the year more and nkoma na me nana ya kase bon nanka ne year more anka quarterly nanka wetimi observe the changes that is occurring. And so as and when for me and now unfortunately for me full-time work no Emma is hard agenda I mean shada ni private and a separate firm bia obetimi concentrate on that one. I may multitask power chairman general
for university lecturer
me multitask say it's true ko hu baby na tu kwan na etra say mitimi fiase wo ayi me fa ye kwan no so ko ahafo me ko wie wo jase kan fa ne se ya remu akwa lubua be fa se ya be fa akwa ko wie wo buem ni ade obeba no aye say you know addition to meetings ni den na ko kira den na ko say seriously nyame kwa na dey na mti ama me nya the frequency to be doing what I do, but let me admit say as usually no when predictions come through, you must be given the needed adi. And yet, just the predictions coming through, but let's learn from what the data usually tells us, and then work towards it. Where be our feel say, mimi de tentina udi in kuguno. Then you really didn't appreciate what we were talking about. Once you have said me data na udi in kunimno, and next time go to work. Nye ejuma din awe ya anka you may not stand the adino. That is what I want to say to this.
Whilst you are teaching, I mean, say some of the constituencies.
Yes.
Ebi Pache said the candidates were imposed. Oye research Bibi Sabai. For example, Baby to say Yendi. It was obvious that Farouk lost the Yendi.
Yeah.
Primaries.
Yeah.
And basaba say any gidi na afi party ni koye say okay nya sadia we no
okema we nko
and we lose biom akolo be wuru o se pop bottom kro be wu so benim say we research sani many be ba say ebia nipa ne fi say akoye yempe no ana nipa yempe no nanso ase party they are buying machinations being there. This I also West Wogon. For most people, it was as if the tide had changed.
Yeah.
As na John Dumelo, ejina ni nanso, but ukoya yesi he. Ukoya it means some moya nhwehwem bibisa.
Oh, we classify me constituencies into those that MPP are likely to win, and then 56 Bijinan Finfra open to all, and then 92 Bia na NDC were likely to win. And see the analysis that I have to do here, how many of the MPP likely wins have switched to NDC, and a 56 Bijinan Finfra off the record. I'm saying Prestia Hunivali, if me certified the but if the reports I'm getting is true, Prestia Hunivali was in tight, etimia koye blue. Sanso na ye wo consensus ni bia na ye blue, SOCC switch ko green. As for the rest in Greater Accra, Lejokuku, DND, I mean they were already in battle. And he said if it is so, and yet big deal. But constituencies are a what? So let me admit that Bono. Any central region, and I am a biggest shock. And yes, shock because I mean they were on the ground. But we had data noa. Mede Sunyani East and West eto tight. No be catch them Saturday. Na a safe seat. Na historically this that. Now seriously, tighter NDC is rather in the lead. Intimately did tight, but even when you leave it at the tight, there is some disturbance going there. Enti mo beko akoye ho adwuma mo konkoye ho adwuma enti Bono, if you take Bono, Brekum East, Brekum West, me nya certified data but it looks like Bono is entirely green. Ubi Samia, that would be the biggest shock of
Bono.
Bono. If you ask me, that would be the biggest shock. Bono. In fact, Bono there, everybody virtually got it wrong. Because all the research I'm making by any gave Bono blue. Bono there. As for the remaining, I think 6 or so, there was no, for me, in my data, ni actual sheet in this one, a space for MPP in Upper West, MPP in Upper East. In fact, to show me data, no, Upper West, for example, where Upper West, now my data is 038. 0, which is no MPP seat. Tight ones near 3, and then NDC already had 8. The whole constituency had 11 seats. And NDC fine. Oko Upper East in Swa, Maka Upper West. Oko Upper East in Swa. I gave it 0, 5, 10.
0, 5, 0, 10.
0, 5, 0, 10. But 5 and 0 nina middle.
Okay, being right for it.
5 and 0 nina tight seats. Enti 0, 5, 10 no. 5 and 10 nina kwe. 0 no remain 0. Oba Otia. Now it was also 0 to 7. 9 constituencies. Nina kwe. Volta. Volta and so was the same thing. 0 to 016. Ni nyinaa ekoye. For me, those ones are extreme confirmations of the predictions that we came. And until I may isolate Bono akase. Who follow me graph no, I will be able to follow me regional breakdowns ni biano, especially with the parliamentary. A lot has been confirmed. Only that Bono for me is a big shock. Bono for me in India is a big shock. Until Obia Ope new, I mean towards the next election 2028 biano, Bono abeye quite sophisticated than we thought they were.
Because Bono, now our prediction here, 7410.
Yes. Until now, 7 for MPP, 5 for the middle. I didn't now see a 12. Until now, NDC instead any safe seat. Oh, check the data that I have, and I came with my laptop. And 4 points of reasoning now. I am building my conclusions. They were all favoring. In fact, 7 seats were favoring MPP, and then 5 were in the middle. If you ask me, and based on the data that I had, for me, I will admit that Bono will be the biggest shock in terms of me data and its deviation from the actual.
But that's that when you know and chair say mo post no and anya kron.
Oh, no poll.
Reason I'm asking that is I'm asking from the point of view not of an academic, but an ordinary person. Might say, oh, Professor Smartsapon say MPP benya not less than 148 seats.
Yes.
Manasa. And no one analysis how ye ebia no on shemusa. Obeka so oh far na amfa na nyamoka na no kre.
Yeah.
Enti this whole electoral system. I'm sure GDA won't be to be a form.
Well, consistency and as a frequency a key because nipa journey SSA. I admit say Mediano came quite a long time before the elections. From 16th October, Edibe 16th November, over 16th October, no crown if you are saying 7th December. It's almost 1 month and a half or 2 months to elections. A lot could have changed. And I make us say research use as an outcome ni use no. Ejina senia nipa na eso odikoye juma ndi beka koye juma. So me catch you say you are likely to win 7 seats in Bono. Na me ye list of those 7 seats no. Ebi obi be fan say ne sa dia ha ma minyi mani free on yes me wi ni awie. Meanwhile it is a competition. Chairman General. Who you wedding no be any sheho.
Oh yeah, all 276 constituencies. Apart from Bono, say a shock amount. Are there any others that shock you?
Oh, generally some major deviations no. And I who say oh these constituencies are a shock. Constituency level in terms of breakdowns no. But regional shocks in the day. Osha me Western region graph no. If Western region at the end of the day goes to NDC, because Western. Osha Western, for example, now my prediction here 43.2 Baumia. 42.3 President Mahama. And the difference of less than 1 percentage point there. If I hear reporting, so a graph now me one correct is the Western no, the blue and the green bars no, abomowie. And that one was marginally less than 1% blue, and this was several weeks to election. And to me, Western region, if it turns green for me, and yet much of a shocker because I mean already per my measurement, they too close, tight. Now, you know, Greater Accra 2 for me, there was a 12 percentage point even from October 16th to then. And if at the end of the day that too becomes green, I don't think that's a problem. Greater Accra, everybody had speculated, even those without data had speculated, say it was going to turn green.
Nature may be say a banner so more your opinion polls. Ebema GD a woman abrase. Because, for example, o polls no amanasa. Benefits in there amanasa. Say nipa no Musa Dankwa. Right? But Musa Dankwa was 2020 Angoye.
Yeah, absolutely.
MPP primaries Angoye Amano. enti I want to be movie say Nyamoye no more science and data and it's not exactly what it should be.
So me say that me can say I mean 2020 ebia ni ayeboa NPP for memory research reporter omu disagree.
Okay.
Ebia nko mu tumu say oh Professor Masapon say ebenya 51.4 enti omo wi ni awie ko relax ya ebia nkefa omo kon. So they disagreed. It came to pass. In fact, both parties disagreed.
Okay.
NDC, MPP disagreed. I've said it on record. Say the only person who ever. The only person. Niaka nyina threats atemdidi na den kwa. In fact,
some can just send the normal. Me and no cry atutu bi am.
Oh sir.
Ya tu ba kwa man cry about you.
And in between
say me my airtime to the Azan poster.
Obisu said he sold his conscience for less.
Baby.
Who sold his conscience?
Yeah, do.
Professor Asman.
You want to take it first now?
No,
Prof.
Yeah.
Send me catch your first opinion.
Yeah.
Say went into one Sanyama way, it will derail you. Enti me Emma me bisa questions me bisa. Say Udre nipa perceptions efa wo ho a.
Yeah.
One here unto me.
Enu ponti ka ho na aka nipa bebre ahye dem.
Yeah.
May you very sure say ebia Musa Dankwa fairly 2020 fairly in between with some parliamentary then no. O ma temdidi ene ye ne problem wa. Anke bia ko wajai exactly. The good news is that the reason why I do the things I do once a while, me the research ebano, the method. But on your show, I've said severally that as for my final report, it is open to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
Since here MPP if we're proving me wrong, NDC if we're proving me wrong, I'm happy about that. In fact, MPP if we're proving me wrong, say Sempo Osi Ebenya 49.1. Yen we near Banyan cross 50%. By Ebenya 49.1 crown hey, yen my yen crofone metwa botum. They are proving me wrong. Oman and crofone betwa ba and a wunya sa 49.1 no. Now I see all my own crofone metwa ba. Entino MPP have proven me wrong. In fact, in all the areas I felt they were going to get high turnout, including my own eastern region, they proved me wrong. They told me, say, hey, yeah, man, crofone man, beto na Professor Masapon way. Wasam na wo kanabem. NDC have also proven me wrong because for all the areas we expected them to perform less, they invaded and they have performed better. More.
So at this point, how many people did not vote? Do you have a guesstimation, rough idea?
In fact, Medicaid the me estimated turnout in this one. Medicaid the 19% no every 18 million so. Nafe my estimated the difference between that 81.4 no and the current 60% no. That will give us about 20% of 18 million who didn't come to vote. About 20% of 18 million no. Ebeye me chama sisi ya. Okay. 18,600 in pa. 3.7 million.
Estimated.
Yes, estimated. And hama metuaba. And we krane ye medical admitted ebia yen tuaba for biafrim. So for 18 million nkwana so they ba 60% yeah. Just a 40% of 18 million. They didn't vote, and that is going to be
so for 8.
So 40% of 7.44 million people in Antwerp.
7
population of
yes, 18.6 no. 7,440,000 in Antwerp. Overhead distribution no, and America said the hardest hit is Ashanti region that fell by 10%. And you know what 10% of Ashanti votes 3.5 million means. And you can.
So 10% of Ashanti region votes comes to about saying
About 400,000. Let's say 3 point something. So 300 and something thousand.
And Anto.
Yes. So what I say. And you know, sincerely speaking, make I say me mistake in the bar. I will be available to be proven wrong. I still stand by it. And I think the NDC has proved me wrong. I congratulate them. The same way the NPP too has proven me wrong. Sebe, Prof. Ose Ashanti region, eba to about to the team of say ya me. Ose Eastern region, ya my auntie amem. Ena obia mem. Until I admit, but it was due to the response they gave to the work I did. Onumo mufa tu huana moa demonstrably who the energy with which it made the main person will be able taking anything away from NDC in Kunim nobody know. They actually work hard for it.
Yeah.
They played the highest number of adverts. Highest across all media platforms. The highest number of adverts. In fact, I told the big crowd stations be come adverting to me twice sa minia Abbas Nuruddin wo Kumasi. I don't know how it happens, but a better time, be a certain time in the evening, no. Obeso TV be a non regional. Na or church Ashanti region kwao. The things that the NDC did for Ashanti region, the free akwa the free akwa. At that time, I'm not saying say maybe a MPP for no they na omu enye campaign no. But I want to compare the two and say NDC for no year campaign. Now, and yet just a win. Hard work.
Sir, cycle is over
8 years.
Is it what played out? Because if you do few watching, now why here, why here? And if you do few watching, so no more bam when I almost say, "Oh my untouchable." Did the 8 year cycle play out?
Oh, definitely. We hear data now, dear. Until na media na make say, and everybody will be odi in a chibiaka. Bet me who said na a NDC mum and as we lusua a bayanwa. Na NDC winia na enyanwa. Aha. The only thing I can say MPP funds who say at the end of sa 8 year cycle biano. So yeah, something extraordinary. Obeye Juma so yeah very hard work. But I mean ebesia na enyese no. Mesre say omum form sa omu committees na ya na ekohwehwe echire. Ni say Professor Kosibo Tweye bi. MPP for ankasa so committees are immediately after the election omu constitute ni ade. NDC for I improve from 2016 by this time no muso musa go muti. Na ye over 1 million votes say na nesu ye wo ye bia. That report, Professor Kwesiboche, Nyamefane Krensie, say, Akrako. Nyamefane Krensie, no. That report, I am sure, improve Omu coalition, quite fast Omu quality, you know, I'm sure it improved it. It improved their vigilance. It improved a lot of things. Omu try in 2020, the change in votes from 43% to 47%. I affected parliament, my parliament be hang ni den the seriousness with which they implemented recommendations never was about your book ni muno. I think say boa improvement 20 adi. And na 2024 yinso no. In fact, abua muma cross it the 50% mark with even a wide parliamentary den. Now fe EC mestre results here be said the EC we have in Ghana can be trusted. Yes. The same EC so-called now NDC for trusting no. Or no supervise the election that saw NDC out of power 2016. Yes, it's true. Sir EC Mami Jenny or no supervise the election of 2020. And my NDC performing very well. Remember beyond this the performance of NDC in 2020. Moving from 43% to 47% was not a joke. And now seats every baby and one to hang parliament. So what's a serious achievement? EC and the supervisor and the same thing. And EC clear supervisor a very, if you like, transparent a favor the opposition. Mestre for once. You never need the commission. You may not like the commissioner or the commissioners. Yeah, you don't have to like like the person no. The office the person occupies no. Mo me find it as a master office no.
Obviously, Professor Sapon misled us.
And why am I no?
Oh, say comments be a me.
If I said the person will be an MPP, yes sir. By saying your people in your by by saying the people in his constituency will come and vote.
Yeah.
And they didn't come and vote. Interesting.
Prof, I'm saying ni nyina aka ho. Wonye nyankopon na sebi nipa na one ne kokasa. In fact, a month before election. Obi betumi asesa na adwen. Enti nema ne bi o ha ba. Let's just accept. There's a reason why you be me mfa me nkoje electoral polls me nkoye because ebia me nya sa akoma no nti that is the path you have chosen. Nti odi ayiro ho na ka ko wani. Na Chairman Omar me the can me say yeah celebrated there but yenye in moderation.
Oh that means you.
Yenhwe na obi ankonya accident. E kina yesi e betwa onan o.
E kina say me ni pa kwa na person tie no.
So betie dia.
Ontie.
So oh enti eniama ni bi o ha
this physical
obi betumi aka asem dia ya tantantan but ni nyina eji Chairman for the past almost 48 hours o nipa na yo.
Oh, na say edwuma ye afibia
me ye na afidi o ma twin mu
o mo sheda say me afimi sheda na me call reserve bench ye da hada and I said 2008
yeah
and e be 1 week kura ne da old piece of FM
yeah Chairman Omaya na modwuma ru na me bona chia no pe say edwuma na me say o de no hye adwuma nim do no onkoda na wo wada bi chese o gina wa chia na freeway na we
father ni suban
oh oni say father no support cheda oka hono wa ma Alan needed no wa nya de
oh na say according to Professor Smasapo Alan was going nowhere.
Chairman, but in all sincerity I will say omo the so called enchromized you see anya be 6 if not more obi a say oje enchroma ideology di gum CPP ho munyina Chairman nya afibia ye ntwen ya say 6 months to election only say political parties be o man ko congress o man ko ye wo permanent flag bearers wom afibia na ebi so ha sebe family dynasty na me papa na me wo fa oni ho ntima take over political party one will be or hard they didn't go beyond Kaswa. Indeed, say you serious here, they
didn't go beyond their homes.
So was political independent candidates no be or her or Persia didn't can history books no or no one himself baby or can corner.
But Prof, while researcher I want Nairobi, Kenya, or the Bakwa Bremis here, Professor Razak JC.
Yes, sir.
Professor Sapon's research processes are credible and testable for reproductibility. However, we should note that every research output ought to be based on strict assumptions. So that in cases that those assumptions are not met, you don't expect the proposed and hypothesized findings to occur. We must learn from research pools and work with them in order to usher in the proposed findings. Professor Sapon has done well and I congratulate him. Professor Razak JC, African Population and Health Research Center, Nairobi, Kenya. Well, interesting. Dr. Ben, now
my research was a deception, and that in fact I was working for President John Dramani Mahama. Like I was actually scheming for really.
Chairman, me dear. Na me say me faha achia o na me ba ya.
And e chill trans.
And o mo chi me trans.
About to bread yes sir. Efrefre kobo.
Me be kra na madwane.
Efrefre kobo.
Mum ni amesre ne say ye nyina ye nyintum. Aye kra other countries bi o ha. Chairman obi president to minister constitution. but ye had ye nyini e democracy and ye may be o ha ye to me ye enti say obuafu say obunfu yo parliament wo afi we hobe ebe din kakra na ya anya careful na ya ma ye ni na ho we just have to pray say eniema ebe ye at one point you see ye danyamia say enya hang parliament send ye be ya yemfa bibia emfa mu keke na ni akwa yi ya hwe ni ya you have your say we have our way but ni nyina nkamfu ano the populace ye nyina ye ma yani nko ho say governors shared responsibility sabi president Mahama otumi mfa duane mo bia fie otumi he can't be everywhere obe appointing kofo bi onimo and this is something that is likely to happen on one the can say yaman honeymoon meme kan ha say yamma honeymoon wanya giatum say obe yadwuma dia obaya no ahia say yadwuma he is somebody nobody should envy at this point. Chama obi o ha 3 years until ni dinda. Yenya bubo election on be start abesrawo. Oh, sure. On be ye the be fa okrom hine so ye the be afa yere so. All of these things will go on. But yemma no space to operate. Na yen support no he can't rule Ghana alone. Nti ye ba be say oh no so be onyame enhwe a chairman ye nyina se bo a ebogu ye nyina ntiri so. We all have a role to play. Na yen hwe say o man no ye betumi aboa in my own small way. See ase me kochira dia ma kochire general so be moderate. One good thing na ebia wadwene nyama so. Ultimately metna han kan ya ope bia sebe atenie yatibi ye hu bi wa other places. There should be some decency. Nti chairman moderating the program ye teacher ni kire na the police obi aye na adwuma yi a. Chairman na America some people don't even care who becomes president. People are voting based on who stands on what? Abortion. Who stands on immigration. And yani oye ka kwa nani o sebe o ye. Nti ya de any different kakra but obia kona koi sumo mano na dachi ya kase tama nuyama don koko STC tama na nakumia ko STC then no ye betumi dia kind. We all have to work hard near say omano betumi akona is the welfare of the people see nyina nyambe ye adom ne akase enkan no na kania no ne edum na kania ni siso enkan na menya ba bi nko hospital ene menya ba bi ko and we should be better off after some time. Chairman you see, I mean, 3 hosts. I mean, the mesra mona.
Me passing through.
The mesra mona. Yabesensia, Chairman. I feel a bit different. So, I'm very happy. Say, young call run off. I know to me, say, higher being near CBA. Yamino pese banisa na banisa. Let's just accept it and move on. And I like the way Dr. Bawumia spoke. Wa ma me chire say and na obcc hwan na me party for obaya I say ajobre ye be CSC wi magiatum my friend President Mahama nti let's move on. Let's go and do an assessment and see what we can do. But that
is what it's supposed to be. Life goes on.
Absolutely. Of course. But even ono na ye ultimate loser. But o de hwe ni composure. Wa chire say o ye leader. Na niamani bi oha he might have suffered of somebody's
I don't know to mean cancer.
Enti o de
yes say he was punished because of Nanado and our person can.
In fact, me am the candidate. My candidate. Chairman, my candidate. Yes, he a reshuffle. I was on yet. Yes, he we ya on yet. Yes, he finance minister. I mean, you know. Yes, he we ya. And now. Odi and chairman and no kind of mini. I me tiaga na fo nyina. Nyankopon onye nyina do.
Asa na ba we timi aka se fundum wo sa batatwene.
Nokre. Eno dia no prepa.
Okay, chairman, mama nyi si dua bi ho. Efe no huma mini wade. Ono ne de ne se ni wiase na oba ono ankasa nkopa asase nsi ho. Ubeduru ho ne dua si onye ne sa. Tumo se dua bi si ho dada no apene nchen ha ba bi kakra bi. No wabi si ho. Tumo se no odidi ho no odi twa ho hia. Tafe obakwa kodu be na fe wa mia wa ma wo na wo ye host no.
Africa.
Oh, were you everywhere?
No ko. Aha, ono ho. Na funtum wo sa batatwene ne se. Kotre na akwa kodi ni maku. Na ponche ni tinchen.
Not
250.
Because there's something kind of Professor Kofi Ejekum says, Kwame, congratulations to you and your team. Well, Prof, I would say congratulations to my team. Me backbench. But most importantly, congratulations to Ghana. I've just returned from church. Kudos to everyone. Peace, perfect peace. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Congratulations, John Dramani Mahama, and to Dr. Baumia. Congratulations to all of us. Congratulations to Ghana. Openye Jekum. Prof, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
In fact, very well. Me proposal, me debate in response to turnout.
Yeah.
Say, aka 4 years that ye nim. Say, you see the Bayer Juma na se Ghana. Obiya the bekwa junjum na ye possible. Anka, yen leverage on the platforms na ye one digital platforms. No. Say, you see the no say biometric. Anyway, a lot of biometric platforms. Na yen standardize it adi no. Me call bank ewo Accra. I just use my thumbprint. My details are verified. Because the same bank no what Accra there. I don't need to transfer my account from here to there. I just need to verify myself, and that's all. I'm thinking, say, you know who?
Yes, yeah, or my way, Nessani is here, and mammy.
Okay.
You know, cry. Now, the Nippon General Crow be able to know crown. And also,
oh, so verification in the bachelor.
Jai, Prof. And the old candidate.
And think 18 million and 18 million votes.
Point of view.
Okay.
Oh, ha. So the GD pass a yen say but who see from powers and our chasing is city or from honor. You know.
Oh, Nankebia about to me one crying. I don't need to drive back to me hot to go and vote. Me call nearby a dear say standardize. Nakwa verify me. Eye me nkwa dia.
Minimobia prof, me twa no. Ni fie papa road keke. Eni twa ni fie ni polling center ntem. O say ohun so moye primaries no. Delegates no. The wini for MPP no. Omo bia 8,000. Enti no. On fane de emre no ansa na wakroso kwan no. Agoto aba.
Sir?
Oji 8,000.
On the on fane.
Ayo, Matias. Aye. Say what could you my delegates no? Tiafe ye to abanankasa.
Proper delegates.
For me the ebreme na all right. And you know, media think say that is what it is. Nyame adomo the committees will go and investigate. Me ankasa so me exit. Ahwe nia contribute to then. What nyame meje me hu di wom me methodology obi ani ho betimi a question me transparency. The fact that I was on the grounds, no cooked data, emphasis will be any so say we be share them no, but now report no, nenye nyankopon, enye the word of God that will come through whether you believe or you don't believe, whether you work or you don't work, whether you then na obi anyin tum say, entimi nye say obetina ho na bia 55 million of you fold your arms you fold your arms and believe say it will come to pass. And the obia or feeling say bia no, yeah, the person perhaps will have to rethink about adini bill. I think say kakra meka wo ho no.
Well, decision time on there. Only champion, meet you.
Na say chairman.
Yes.
Unim se popu bakrumo parish priest e maseba.
Ambo, una be maseba pa. Na no kra bishops for no kra be the kanji ayans and do so.
Na say Pope Ajatum say ejuma parish priest aye no. Brook, in fact, you've lived up to your billing. Why cardinal? Why chess or a cardinal? 18 Kusia. Gradu. One love.
For senior, my boss Ghana's morning voice. Wakano. Sisi ade. So be who baby ade na da. Eda Bonten obi ni. Na de aka ni say electoral commission. Ebeba Bonten. Na yen so de aya monitor de yen hunu ni say electoral commission timi ma Bonten because baby bebre wo ho a party for na akwaje ho aboso so mo ma yisi no kwan e ma ne nya na adwuma. And I'm ranso e de hwe abato so no. So kan wie na say obi say ontene ho ase a owo ho kwan say mo free a police center okra de aba collection center owo ho kwan say osan aka say mentime ho ase yen check biom enu bi na ekoso no say na make kire mo earlier say yenya report say Obuasi East emrante bi akwa akotwa ho say contrary to report and say MP na lose no we win by 30 votes eno makosara and na fie say unconceded na honto no one concede a ene obehu de beto no enu say no entimi ma isi no nko ka say oku declare the same as whom the same as Offenso North and the same as Saoma Dwejiri and Sanya Manina. Enti isi ni de say yanka say ma isi no kwan a obey na dwuma. Ba say de ade na ebeche. Aha. Na ebe mi hu be mi nwanwa say aba ya to awi a ho susu aso nyina da bonten. Obi be kan kire me say isi de bibi sie. Aha, ebe ye me den say mete sa ade na enti ya ma electoral commission no kwan na onye na dwuma. Oye na dwuma on fa resource no emeto abonten. Se wonte ase a ye okwan a ye twa ye de a challenge processes ni nyina. Enti sana yenye no ansa na ye beda ase na ya sori so no. Professor Masapon,
yes.
Was me chat to na fe. Yeah, ngopɛ be mfa no mpenu.
Well,
okay, answer Prof. Beban. Prof.
Yes.
From one Prof also on the other side, Professor Joseph Osafo.
Okay.
I'll say finally we have the results. Ghana has won. Congratulations to President-elect John Dramani Mahama and to Dr. Bawumia for the grace with which he conceded. That's statesmanship. Now it's time for reflection.
Yeah.
And post-mortem analysis for both parties. A lot has contributed to both the success and failure we're observing in the elections. Let's all support the new leader. Ghana has won. Professor Joseph Osafo and Edia Nobai.
Yes, fantastic. Enti meso me de kakra beka na prof aka no ho. Nyame anim ni Ghana baako. Obia no follow elections and na okoto bi sense oye flag bearer oye den no new say obaako ene na ebedi nkunim. Me de mesre se memo obi an take away the hard work the NDC has done. Yes, they have won. Obia so for kan we, but they have actually worked hard to earn the victory umanyano. Ni ayen ye betimi aye se o manma ene se ye de support nyina ebema. Unya fasobe na benya if you try to work against the government. Chairman General, enema bi won ma me dem feel say yen ye betimi aye ho bibi. Especially forex, CD dollar ne nema no. You betimi decide say ye behwe internal market first. Answer na ye taste for foreign then number second. Ye say we can help in the management of the forex. Ebi no mo sheda cause panic, fear and panic na fe adebeche na dollar ne nama ye nyina must come together to make sure things gets better for us with the leader in President John Dramani Mahama. President John Dramani now you NDC near now you been so now the Chechemu bo magan and na ma enkrofon ko jina the other side. It will be in your interest to unite the entire country so that we want member no be extremely successful. Yet dear a bit say me name penny for me minimum dear. The little we can do public sensitization education nema ya Ghana ya kwa me no na tension isu na ehame pass Ghana ya import gari. We will continue to advocate for enyema ebebuama Ghana akoso under your leadership. Nti obi anso nyesa commitment no. O manipa ne support wie na o disappoint wa. Na o ye justified. Now why man support that say you were part of the reason why he could work in Ghana. Mumi nyina nye baako behind the leader elected. Na ye hwese ne nyame nhira nso be ka ho a Ghana ye be free ha. E dey akwakosi the next level of our national life. Eno enemy ade said dia me dey said dia Ghana fo nyina na ye hwe bebia nyame e dey ba akodu. We congratulate President John Dramani Mahama, President elect. I congratulate the NDC. They have worked very hard. Na me monitor pa. They worked very, very hard. Na fe peace. As we jensua e characterize me dey me yi. Nse ba ku mienu bi ne kaswa nipa afamwe free ne den. Anka na ye largely peaceful. We condemn sa ne sisi wo miamia bia. E faso mo obi kura me nim ne ntia ye koto aba keke se obi timi faso wo. Oh, na my day me bi no. That is true. Because I don't see how guns the role it will ever play in this thing we are doing. So, oh your name here. wouldn't be a voting base war. Where you man so make sure of voting base in Abako to Aba, no abeti results. Why you where you may ya na akotwe tu. Yes, I join in the sun and a tradiani and to Kwane then ba. Yeah, lessons must be learnt now going forward. No, you know, condemn say about to keke. Na nipa be fa so awu abe say dia is unfortunate. But largely, say Ghana and Kaya Yenia, say very peaceful. Me boy is Abaso Security Task Force led by Dr. Akufu Dampare. Me boy Mabaso. Yes, you will not have it the way perfect, say 100% near the but near yes so muye at the Bogana assume you who bind me sure so my you. And Tienina ye boy home Abaso. Ghana na Edin Kunim. Omampeni abe de children so abe consider beautifully. Enye kasa tintin bia waji atumu se ni eko yo ni anko yo say na Ghana for epeno this time. Enti regrouping, reflecting, and then rebuilding, and then all the re nyina na say MPP for economic kokodwen. Man who say platforms ni bi so blame games na start ba. For me I felt it was unnecessary.
Normal.
I see, because send a fire from left, right, center.
Like a healing process, no.
Oh, okay.
Normal.
Oh,
so
okay.
They must go through that and sana.
I settle.
I
Normal.
Me that's a prof. Doctor there. Yes. Pachoma minti was me try. Oh, I feel say peace. My idea, at least, Mama, it's here for. Proud to say ya betua ba na wi my idea pa say momo omonhu say na niema no esi akọ na mo report no exactly na correctly say na niema ni esi ekoe na Ghana fo nso aya idea pa but esra mesre ni say omo nkoso wa weni age hweye no amma weni je no anko ha obi na ye entrances na enhwe na nyame ebe
yo enyina papa Professor Kofi Ajekum o se obi ankai tefra hwe ase na onkai ozen Ecclesiastes word osenkafo osenkafo tremian san yimu baako ekopim edu prof yeda ase Mama Africa
enra no pa ye she official battle adwuma se nonsia I think 610 and ye sha se Ebenezer baby erade dia bedruni correct e wo mu se isi enwie bibia de but de de omanfo party ni nyina omate awie ye do mu nyina se so munya ye mu gidie ni arehemu na ha eno mutie baby aba bedru sese no enkrofo ani age ebi su se de doctor kan ye no wo wani age it's in order if we say nkunimdie die obi ape ede wo wura ho nso eye normal ahwase ba utimi sori gina na wa nkunimdifo ba yebesra wo mo amura ho ne say ma omo mane hye won so bebre nkofa BP if we say na yare asense wiem susudwene ho su bebre na wote nkwamu a wo wade mo a modi nkunim ne nso ehuro na hyase no kore se campaign be mo na yampe ato ba ko mienu wo mu die ehuro ba ko mienu bi eye normal ba mesrew enfe nkotimo bi anim wo begina obi fie kwan no na nipa no sabi ekura tu no moja pram no wo pade apepa na wo san ko gina wonom kokobre ni kura aboane de ni breka ansha na nkwanko wieye mesrew yenye femu de na asomdwe mapa emra Ghana ba ko pene wo ye ni ba bia akọ ba ye yi ye ni an egu ha yi eti kakra ye de beto so no na se de mpanifo nyina aka ye no suahunu na ewo mu no amanyofo ne mfa na yen omamma ye te Ghana asase so a nyankopon ma ye nsa kokromoti a eno na ye power no ye de power ne hye wonsa na wa hunu so hwa ye besa age power ne firi wonsem amanyofo mfen kwa adwendwem na ɔmo mfe buo ne anidie ɛma yɛn ɔma mma no ɛfiri sɛ yɛn nso so yɛwɔ tumi ne bi kakra mɛka no no bɛdase
agbena
yɛda tiefo ase nyame nka nyinaa ho amen
Ghana's one answer now obey me de mo ene asidabema ya ye ho team na ye adwuma omo call assignment omo nam production for yen de san say kasa radio no suntina yen de amanfo bebre nim yen amanfo tie but there's always a production team, reporters, producers, omo your phone calls, omo ya form some meboa, logistics, welfare, omo nu aduane.
Na ya pese na ya guy bia.
Mete mon kapa.
Ya body am pese. And you know akosia crate.
That's right. That's right. Enti omo aboa in the background. Ye intimidin ye humanim ba ya ye wo foreground ye nim se muni ho a ye ni ho enti to entire production team Sam kan mo insu mo am frey mo aduane mo chese nipa no doso but ye damase
papa okay ebi mo firo mu pem be che aduane
and there some titi bebre ai mo am be che aduane insu
enua ba ko stambe kojolabi
metenenka
in fact the near pension or the buyer
that's right
it's about timely
kojolabi that's it
and A1 catering services for
A1 catering
and a food bank
ye
do mo ase
ye da mu nyina ase nipa no doso ba ye da mu nyina ase se nyemo a nka ye wa hey se emfa de ye from pine
ancient to
Trobento inti ye da mu nyina ase Daniel over to you.
Ghana's morning voice baby na me pese me ya kwa me menko because we on fa list na kan bi mra na ababubu bi na mama Africa za na wako ampa list no ho bi ho ese se if you say na chairman general eka no ejuma ye na yete ha na ya ba emframumunti mote yenka but Mausi Walker the workaholic I tell you papa workaholic Mausi Walker me say enra na yeto aba no enra about 4:15 na me mazi kwa so me ba ha say no fa yaw na mo wei da ma bedru ha wo mai na oni ha na me Mausi nya abotre ana usuma ne samsi suma ya pese
woni bi samsi start ja ya ahomache no ya ha sa papa ha ahomache sa na calls ne ba mo start ya me start ya jamo
something I mean or started 5
it's almost starting wo
5 a.m.
Asi to abana enra e declare na America mo to no time
the same
na see ya ade
na
ya ade ba kwa yere ya finish
na profitable
easy for no machine ya ko issue no chama mani 2 minutes wo ho show no to awie oh
ba se pa me ha no good news and sell
and e be ma na sell
say yesu ban no
yemfa we su
odo pa hwese party fu ya to aba we awie so obi be blame easy a obehu be free
I say esa swing I got nyanya also swing the ball eti said na prof can no krenie me ko tuma bo achema bo abo the backgrounds many 1 minute we just I 60 seconds
oto no eh
achema bo abo the backgrounds
I know him
I will extreme electoral commission krenie my adwuma na me visa on ye be delay kakra kill bi be ho ne ade ti eye me ya say delays we nyina ma no da se nitimi tina fie se me de me nkoto aba nto
eti Mausi Walker Patricia Sefa Fisher Naomi Obene wa Peter Numo Square Peter Peter Square Gladys Boache Dominic Nyanyuvo Alisa Nyako Christiana Labi Mami Jesiwa Papa Christiana Labi se ukuyapini wakɔra no baako ɛna ɔbaa nam sɛ hɛ Christy na ɔyɛ election na wakɔ akɔhyɛ straight dress no ka kyɛ wo maame sɛ wo nkɔ asɔre ka nkɔ fie na kɔhyɛ jeans
She thinks we are joking here.
ɔkɔyɛ a mebɛyɛ na mese wahyɛ jeans baako adeɛ kyɛ mba no wasa hyɛ another straight ɛna me sɛ kɔka kyerɛ wo maame sɛ ɛha nyɛ
ɛnyɛ asɔre na ɔba o.
It's part of the experience. Here, probably Vienna number.
1 week. Okay. 2008.
Okay, 2008.
1 week near the Ma 7. I feel just a Jerry cried na I have so na near Sanko. It's on my friend now, almost that you mean. Some is not social media anymore.
That's social media anymore. Mekaisa papa Mekaisa 2004. Na Metnamoto so Godfred Osman. Oh. Papa, oh han man I catch us say just all college kuku.
Yes.
Na what na moto so. Na usi moto ne so de ahwa me mo hey. Ah me disi moto so. Na no akwaba. Oh han ubedru ya ne asa akwa hwe no
ubedru ye ebi akwa wo ho
ha ne asa to ahwe so ukọ ha
sa pai wa
eti eneifo ne de omo fa ne fo kra
ba je do my sister
Mami Jesiwa Isaac Opoku Chei Michael Ejare papa your own Arafat kwami se fa kan stru na Arafat Dr. Ania Mike no Arafat gina ha hwe me na me ba o ba kwaja sesia Stephen Bafo teacher odum fine boy no cash na ya wansa na Laurentia Sewa Boateng yinum se soro ho de ya papa Dr. Father Dixon wo ho Roja Koti
before bedru so ma santoa
ebe wo munyina zo fifini ho Father Dixon Roja Koti Kennedy Asante Osei Charles Boache afi oba na afi de ginasi solo ho
okay
uwie solo ho anu aba santo am ho
okay
na iwia na edwe na ka ho ne asori ko na ansa na no nze yakofa school fo ne bi mo mba be boa yen e wo report mu ene ade Lovia Amwaten Ochirebo Betty Ahedo Segu Kwesiben Aisha na Koko Nekwe McCarthy Olivia Akutu Nalicia Araba Mensa Priscilla Intiamwa Anoche Set Maxwell Ousu Aaron Apia Osenya Ntechiwa Harriet Dorothy Achu Rebecca AC Sandra Onoma Buadu Isaac Nana Kwame Ampia Joseph ena Asamoah Linda Ousu Echa Mensa we mu nyina school fo no bia ekokoje omo se omo emra emeboa na na hwe solo ho ne
solo ho ya Mensa solo ene drivers ni nyina
na watchman fo no
Evans ne Nkrofo
Valentin George de George Sabado
na sadi no fa no
ndi ba ko pero
enti FM ho enkroma we de wa me amodin
you say hot
you say hot
Kratos me cambrofo enkroma cambrofo and then wa me amodin ya ne sada
you say hot na ne man say dey aka daddy mommy say buy him kenke buy him dokuno
konkroma ya da se ye do bia se asantoa
na koroma fo ama ha
kwabna fote what report nyina
sir report free
kwabna
na man tene ngame am kwabna
na namu na wo so namu gidigidi
amra na
namu kwaku ye bo namu enti chese se no enti ye damu nyina se Agnes Edi Esther menua bia
dese onye menua bia biom
adan we yina di eni obia ye se nyankopon nhyiramo mo ya de
na ya kan so your reporters are soma omo e wo mantam ahodo ni nyina emfie 9
etu ba ko reporters ni na
di e nye hwe se de wo ha obi ate nka no obi wo kra akọ ya mfre na ma one report to be
okay
to kra fie so se oba be adwuma ma despite media na busuafo so antenenka ye de chance eti mpacho ye mo boso ema o mamenhya ase emfiri Upper East region ye reporters said o mo call Upper East region Otobrosie Kwadwo Buadu Francis Daban Abdul Kadir Al Hassan Ibrahim Amadou Idrisu David Azuri Bernard Ann Azukuzia Afei Anupo Kelvin Joseph Akaribo Cletus Azirigo Akogo Simon Atubugre Charles Azuri Isaac Adabogo Ali Nasiru ena Atungo Idrisu Kasim ena Afe Ibrahim Abode wamo ena eko Upper East eko reporto emaye
Central Region Nana Kofi Amponsa Kakabo Fifi Davis Kwesi Davis ene dan kwaku yebo ambo ni dinche ye Adomba Joseph Isaac Ajiman Ellen Owusu yedamwase afei Odum Prince Linford Isaac Ane ana no ena Francis Anape Abnan Kuma Professor Ike Benjamin Yaudua Setmante Jacob Kubi Salingiza Afei Kwesi Mensa Emmanuel Akoli Akoli Honorable Akoli Nyamisha Kobidadzi Kofiadu BKD udine de aka ni BKD no Isaac Ajiman munyina Central Region yete mo hwe so asoriba Kofi Pawuli Kwadwo Bempon Ejaferi Ali Akom Nanaya Osapon Frankadabo Benjamin Arthur Nyankopon Shamo Enobene wa na fe Sylvester Enime Nyankopon Shamo Central Region mo a yete mo hwe so no
Western Region de wa hani Jimaima Ando Stephen Kofi ejiwa kwode Kwame Amo Teacher Kosa Father Oscar ka kire Kofi Bedu Judith Kweku ena Vincent Nyakon Amy Finn Thompson Sansuna Emmanuel Owusu ena Sofo Hene Kofi Boateng ana Safo Hene Listo Abuaje da Costa Eja Asem ena wan biem na to aso Michael Chei Veronica Ganu Patrick Esua Daniel Vedegbo Daniel Bafo Lawrence Amponsa Tank Solomon Joseph Nyanke Nana Asamoah Sapon Samson Oben Nana Yaw Amwa Nana Yaw Kumi Jacob Eduba Eko Yanke ena last one ni Thomas Tete Nana Poku David Kwenu Patricia Ando Jones Ayim ena Mary Lovia Apia
yo na meko Northern Regional yo kwaku Jesse Esio Abraham Yantumba Afe Walkiyatu Eshahaku Godfred Auni Al Hassan Nuriatu Kojo Frempong Yakubu Abubakar Sadiq Afe Alale Malik Fatau Yusuf Abdul Na Osman Abdul Rauf Abdul Aziz Enin Robert Isa Ahmed Sitobu Seth Abraham ena Yakubu Maswood
much ya kika ya Peace FM online ka ye ya ti omosi anti Peace FM online efri osofo Kwadwo Asante ekosi ekuma wo hokra so dia mo hwe sese ne dia mo be hwe no akire wo Peace FM online so ne nyina omo ewo ho a omo ye ho adwuma enti mummo ene adwuma ma me ko Western North na nipa edu omo ko Ebona Rail afei ata Owusu Ignatius Emmanuel Arthur na Hanamensa Patrick Asamoah Kwame Kontobwate na Tibongo Western North for Edamwase afi ohene da pa Richard Kwadwo Prekese amenya akon ewukwado ena akonoba nyamehira mo
yo Kwame Abu atwaso Atia Ring Mohammed many panono eze ngomle no ko Arim Krobi di Arim
oh okay
Ben Hamepa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
And you say ye need to be ho.
Why not?
A year way.
Why not go be?
Abba.
Medical confession.
You could tie a drone.
Sharp.
You debate chok running, you know.
Where's the Nipansem?
But that's it.
Men by 9 to say Nipa 9. Hey, as I'm down so. Amazabe who may be a free. Portia Boateng, Akosia Frema, Christopher Boateng. Fati Seidu Yusuf Yakubu Kate Boachi Joe Power Amankwa Kwadwo Osman Justice Fawe Tuaso Ejiwa Kwadia Bakwa Saba Hebim ena George Asante Dazi Jackson ena Prince Fofi we efri eye ahafo region
Yo.
ana ya okesinji
Mashiransa na abeba no unsa make Peace FM online. Ti ma mention say free soro ho na me mubo ne yie because any wa ha ebubo odi ni si. Enti Michael Ofori Mike UK ton mate say Wolande kura Nyankopon hira wai. Osofo Kodwo Asante Santi Kodwo Santi aha Osofo wan men hu so na wo de me de konkon ha me ebubo di ntia Alex Ofe Nana ape Nana moni adwuma Isaac Ousu kwa Isaac ye Vanessa Dubeki Adotete Josephine Champoma Miame Champoma Ambrose Washman Ambrose abodjese Ameyaunie Ben Kumsen Akibot Maame Darlington and afei GH Media School for mosa support ye afei Same ye da won so wase ye de wase pa ene adwuma so na mo ye de boa ye de mbobo ye nyina ye Peace FM online make a main online platform no enye social media hand in fact e bi krasan so handle social media no e bi e ka ho nti ye mamumo ene adwuma.
Okay, Mamen Faunko Ashanti region. Senior chef, the chef's corner, chef, Samson Kwame Nyameche ene Samuel Aguri, Amenya Kwante Fakweno, Sami Joaquim Bukim, Sami B, Abine Japoma of Asmeni Benjamin Jomo, Padmo Kwame Anson, Kwabena Ajiman, Mavis Frempong, Daniela Ejei, Joel Nana Minta, Peter Sampine, Paul Ousu, Eric Opoku Jr., Solomon Ajin, Steven Sechere, Apia Alexander, Nana Furi, Alex Inti, Akwesi Chere, Nana ya Jomfo, ya Buedu, Danso Abiam, Ubushi, Louis Obeng Ejapon, King Sakodie, Robert Dramani, Reskin Ohene Boateng, Kweku Usu Ediomi, Ebenezer Boedi, Sewa Braketu, Kingsford Bona Entry, Equia Ubiribia Kechri, Obeng Eric, Samuel Usu Educhum, Opong Kwabena George Asante Ofata Nati Amankwa, Nelson Ufuri, Kenneth Kunde, Omono Asamoah, Inusa Mumuni, Isaac Mensa, and Ashanti region, the Mibubui. Kwa kusa ponsa akodi ya Spanky. The father Dex man 2 million cedis no what dey you know.
Exactly. O the man Chantel.
The man Chantel.
Receptionist no.
Oh Abrantia was so our bobra. Father Dex amount 2 million Ghana cedis. Signing on fee 2 million Ghana cedis in less than 1 year. What this kind of
dog but your job mom can
Abdul Aziz Meiga. Kwaku Esubonten. Ose Kwame we nya ose Kwame despite ya. Ose Kwame ena Nana Jumo ena we nso nye Nana Jumo sapon
you and you can kind of find here
but Ashanti region Kwame beko greater ma odinko greater
Accra region the man with the trotro guy name Henry Minka Otafo trotro pa ena eye Isabella Danso Mejoso Isabella it is saying Mejoso Felix Kweti onoso ka ho edu say Irene Dufie Nana Adwoa Antwa ama amwako ojampa omo se ne ho ofe eno na metie na mo kanfo nse ne ho ofe ye be fa ne sa
na me se me nana ya kan na me se me de me room ni ade ba kwa menye ne se mentra reduce ni intro
enti ama amwako na kan
ya nkasa da
inse do ni bi we fa mbisa be fa ne sa mbisa mo tuntumu de zenga se wa bo atendui Ntumba.
Oh, se wan so ho fe. Ono so tobro si fe.
De butu ni ti ado
chima gibo. Se maya bi ho me from aso. Te se sika yim say me friend size 6. Abaya afiafia. Na Isaac Opoku. Ono so Isaac fiafia. But se wa say eno no abaya bromu tobro si kama krom abaya kromu.
Enti amamu akọ ojampa ye kan ho fa se wa ne de ni esi wa nem enye wo. Poshia mensa bonzu oposhia sika eyim size 6 da chenhene ebuzua pani no aja waju
minni biaka
ka da chen kwamna mo aben from achem asane de sha da chen kwamna mo aben ena Cosmos Opoku Abdul Rahman James Paul ɛna Kwaku Asante Benis Oben Judith Beidu deɛ to aso yɛ Alhaji Moro Konkonsani Alhaji Moro first na ko Fulani Moro Yaro amfa
full bay sa Fulani no mo ankasa ye from full bay
Timoro Yaro full bay Dorothy Texan Clinton Amwakon Asnet a champo ya net and Asnet a champon bonsu Betty Anan Prince Balfour Asamoah aka Konawo Jachan yeah killer one
aka ba ko na mu face ya
bundle
of joy
and Francis Ando George Osei Sadat Mohammed
oni aba kwa ware na se ohwe na se ebesi ni na zu ya hwe akunta no shu
thank you Francis Ando George Osei Sadat Mohammed Man Sadat Abdullah Dasmani Elizabeth Ejin and Deborah we see Gladys Ej bi ba ha when you Gladys watching so hat yes you put and koto yes Gladys watching koto
now say Gladys and why pa
e be fan say
say
enu na any birthday no
oh sir
enu na Gladys birthday yeah
na ene
oh enu me send ni momo 5,000 na me say
kila ba cha bobo na
Gladys watching and what be to me may bear from Pon Michael say ena eye amansie badan so abiam akosu asapon eye onu okogina mu wo trouble ne bo say trouble no mo say
asemo
amasa mind there minim say akodi NDC for nsa
trouble MPP for the five but margin no
etsa ti amasa my estate developer
omunwie kura trouble there no still omunwie
estate developer Gas Estate when the man Kasi
Yaya Kasim Ata
yes let's say
Moya Mamon Sasemo Semon
Angela
na chichansa
Seme Yawe Seme Joanna okay Semoji Pacho enu ye Frau Mantem
Oka Semoji na Semi Heva
Semi Heva
Semi Abla
no online me boy
I mete on ka cha ya ma mente
Ghana oh tade enchero mo kwatra brochiri
there be mpacho
abrochiri ni si he
ona na kwa sorry
ma ma mente bi dey
say na say na obi
me na say na no
is also no so abrochiri na henkan prince
na me hu say what to be mane Frimpong wa kwa me Frimpong me hu say henkan to be mane social ne so twa ne salute am say ne fenie
Frimpong na henkan de o mo ye na fofo say Frimpong na emi nu okuma me tene nka chepa
Bono East na Medria table amanten kwabna menu yeda se George Amoda Asante afi esiedu busi machi din ye busi anase bisi me fa ne se de misi hu no okay Salamat Ekua Isifu Nana ya waboaje Emmanuel Amankwa Opoku Efa Ebenezer Augustine Owusu Nana Japan afei Ebenezer Opoku Efa mu nyina mo report ma ye wo Bono East Mantam no emu afei Marcus Tikuma Afo Prosper yedamo ase Maxwell Agbe Augustine Kokwa Mwajiri
Fanza
yo ana Ibrahim Abubakar Ata Eric ena Gideon Mensa Michael Chre Nana Kwadwadu miame Nana Kwadwadu afei Nana Ekuaje wa Tachiman Mobo Adwuma Tiobodom Wager Clement ena afei Francis Ade mu nyina mosom yen efri Bono East Mantam no mu nyame onhira mu
yo na mamenhwa Bono region Kwadwo Amankwa Tofik Efa Kwaku Aborowe akwe Eja Usu Bema Martin Pepra Michael Osei Tebri afei Nana dia wisi Kwaku Fita Osei Kwadwo Patrick Nana Sempasa Ademununkum Anfre Damata ena Ademununkum omachwe ndi ni mienu enti Ademununkum ena afei Rashad Al-Hassan no North East at least we are North East okay. Mahamadou Musa Jesus Kwame Conlan Nate Sabute Senyo ena Dut Abraham Chapo ena Idris Ofuseni omo ena na ewo North East
Yeah, maybe sorry ko am the result back we go. I'm for send me message say I didn't think I'm person me count that na you na me ngwa na me kan.
Dem na so odan wa Canada.
Figures munya.
There be figures.
I say kwasi akwada we ni on. Okay, we for the benefit of odan for na send me message no. Certified results parliamentary ni say en the coy. Then me say parliamentary honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa onya 19,341 4 years ago onya over 25,000 and Atiaba for 19,341 Jones Asante enya 7,455 also last year onya less than 7,000 yes on appreciation aba the vote no na registered voters near 45,773 number of ballot issued ti enipa ekoto aba no 26,973 yes more than half ankwa nkoto aba no rejected the 117 mpacho say na my afi presidential no say achemo dan Mahmoud Baumia enya 17,072 and John Dramani Mahama president-elect enya 9,096. Timana mo pressure me say monte odande na media to dwa mama no.
You honorable Sampan yate onkra yeda se.
Yeah, on kwa de ba fu bi ba yo.
Me so de ba ku bi ba.
O say you know.
Obo Dr. Baumia ba so na na no.
There be ba ku bi o say my dead goat na Dr. Ochre goat no
goat dey aponche.
O say right. Borofo kasa. Ochro borofo bi. O say Oganfuno is the equivalent of the English palace dead goat.
Now, sir, Obi Oti abatwa de went me amedi no.
Yes, because ononim passing na no
went me am some clarification. Na now say apia dankwa ye de.
Apia dankwa
Western region sir.
So no operations manager. Apia dankwa.
Apia ne.
Apia.
They say we dey we ma kwa apia mame. Kwa apia na wa den. Kwa boa.
Apia tu. Kwa apia na boa. Kwa apia wonya moa sem no.
Apia dankwa mo na aduma. Kwa apia your reporters no. Oma me check om no mo do so pa apia dankwa one of them.
Apia dankwa there.
That guy has a great future.
Odi apia ya apia.
And now obunipa se ukwa Western region now ukwa Rock FM na ohu a Oma hu se onimo.
You don't even have to go to Rock FM.
Me say me be call Western region na say na me call Western region. Ma ka say head operate but remember Western that
sharp.
Ebi a bedru airport no. Na apia dankwa wo ho. Babe apia dankwa to me drive me from Takrady airport. And me kwa Takwa. And me ba.
Apia dankwa.
Satam no ni se wa bracket to ho no.
Apia dankwa something na me che na master planner sa de ndie. Your madie.
Say nipa did the master planner. Ti oba plan the simple bra.
Omo ya de do.
As go draw na as problem no.
Kwa why?
As go draw.
As go draw de no hu ni asem. As go draw de no hu ni asem.
Aba fa ni na wa ha.
So o share me so obeche me ana me bali. I say go to Italy jo de Rwanda red why?
Eti abusanfo nana ode no kwaku apia koka ni koka beba
go dey say bebe do dey koka ba
me aminu apene Emmanuel Eje Anhwere o se me ye bad papa
why ne dey
say me koka say and na mama me doctor ade and am koka say Ashanti region rules na ye kan wasem ye misa say 90% of the rules why ne de man no
Enzembe PPO.
Pacha ansana we na enwum owubo fo be ba onche kila ka sa anwum no. Untumi nka sa me ye kwa master. Obe fa wa ko.
Untumi onwum nim.
Ago bua wa. Enwum ni nyina ni. Eye ansana owubo fo be ba onche.
Ba ku fo di a kromu nya de. Awu kwa bia boa.
Untumi nka sa me ye kwa master. Obe fa.
Oh Peter. Ose.
Peter no Bible no.
Langard no.
Oh okay. Man papa we enjoy no. Michael Nisai Peter Square.
Tell your brother, your village brother, it is Palace, not Palace. Palace is Palace town.
Hey, and now what you do?
Palace.
Also say Palace.
Me say P
Peter.
As a good
Nana ya koredu. A friend is saying, enti chairman odeno kwaku apia. Chairman, ya to nkra na ya dase. Na a friend is honorable boy lie. Boy lie.
Well, when na baby, I no MC.
My madam for doctor.
Oku amfa. Anyi amfa anyi.
The second coming.
Anyi.
TJ
teacher Peter.
And anyi.
Shine na yema. Enamno ebuso. Shine na yema. Enamno ebuso.
Pite, ao pite, wompia, pite, ao pite, wompia.
We nyina fada for madwuma o. Atiefo edi o.
Ba o ya.
Ga na ye wa ha se be ye.
Tie. Asamba ko a wo kan nyansa kasem. Ye so rusui. Both parties enfenye asua de kese se ewiase. Sabim preduasa. Obi turu ko hwenkwa yentru no nkohwewu mu awure fie sunsum too much mu intentionally mutimi ko blind mu ninkaye yadwuma ye me kasho nyankopon ni onyam say platform a yenyan ye de boy ho so ma yensa koya no I will not come to you say mamisika nkodi diana nyame mpengu ye adwuma nketenkete yensa ba koya no but
you can say answer on base you can say pacho mo here victory dresses memma ene man nyina mo here victory dresses white be a we here mo pay Christmas entade
connection woman
munya sa
Dr. Adiamanga jo
ya me pumade me bam cho ya me pumade obia everybody chop for his
connection woman
ya me pumade ti me pacho mo pay victory dresses man memma nyina fabric be a wo pɛ no just talk to me. I'm giving out my numbers across the account. Look at me. Musha mekwa 0240 30
yes. Connection woman
8437
yes
0240 30 8437 victory dresses ni bro nyantade mon friend
ma hu so
photo say ya mondi na ade na yen sa
photo
oh bra
photo wudi na example
bra o sorry adi
na ade akwa we aye ne record bi a wa break wudi na example David Maximilian
no go find away
David Maximilian photo David na ode ya boy we David na me ma be ye me o ha na ofrem na ase o me ma me na o tweda rada e na ase o nana me ba be boa na me se o be den na so me ba be twa pictures na me se o mate ene ya abra e na me se o fagoso ka konyu plan na ka se me fagoso ka me o ho anu afrem me boss ma bedro e na me se wo wen o se o me gina station ho e na me se o gina station ho o se e na me se o ene fa me ha me ka twan ho anu afrem me o se me obogoso
fa me ha me ka no wadu bogoso
o so obogoso se me ka goso no o so otie no bogoso
oh aso kane goso ko san enti goso den kenya yira
enti obi nko me ha me otimi yakọ bogoso
David me ha me America
ade banya no ka tani bana ba me
ko goso because o ko me ha me a unya me ha me car straight every Accra
me ha me yamfa car straight nko
obesi
da bi o asem na wo kana tiafo
ka bia ni ko ma elodu ko da abo
hey wo ko abo a straight car nko abo
ka ben no ti kroma se am say na last stop ya abo
okay tie
aha me ba twen ima no
ene mi wa nu
ebi o sa
o gba sekra asna abo ene asane ni abo asna abo ni kom dia wo jimi foka yes
what meant pai no mo di record no
etinka abo foka asna abo asubu anda so odan na last stop two pa yanko circle yanko connection
Dr. Adia as obi a we statistician maybe say say Goso ye regional capital
yes
between Goso and Odane Aboabo and now the people say Aboabo ne asene na okay
talk to them
so we me enu pa de he na nka obeka say obi Goso eni so yira
say oko emehame ne aboabo
menka mehame me say Goso
say goso any aboabo
aka goso ni so oyira
mo ende watwa go so ni aboabo de utimi nka se aboabo buru go so o ka sa wa ni nukure manfo ni nukure ni ato ati omo no MPs no na aboabo ani mehame no ye pe street car ko bi akurom
asenabo
yes say asema sinkra ha na so obi anfa straight car enkwani kroma timi kwesi go so akofa car ade ye bebu akun ojaji akanesia asnabo maso
and to be nansan na me de onza asem ne ho akinye nti me call we kwa de me call kufata mama yi a me ba na me gina aboabo na me video kuro ni nyina mi video kuro ni nyina
killer we nkasa o
mi video ni nyina 36 seconds
ana de video no
36 seconds and no me de na na tie and no me de to me start am obi o hwe me mai bia hu me na me sa de ato ho aboabo kuro ni nyina mi nya 36 seconds
elipatim
eda ho
elipatim
36 seconds
elipati kuro ni
me ko na me de madam fu soja ni pani pa bi na koye and a two mahami a okay we dey ayi DCOP ameni
yes
and of aboache jako in fact honorable boy lai yankasa oba mama na otwede ibi boy lai ya boy lai and of aboache jako de menye sure so obeka so no su twa ntro akire
sesen
aha nti opa ubi so omo a
sesen
no ma hwe say statistically say even if it makes statistical sense say ube dwene ho kra say opese ode abo to be ha me ho a
okay you've made your case my lord my lord
wait anya problem na say match ye won kwam ne enwu ya just 3 months
why not
ye kwam so a ye besimu ntem
yes
because the whole city network cry just say we go carry duafi
look at the town who said you obechebe
by the grace of God
run about
a video call
oh
be hame
aboabo
to jina mahami a unya o network depending on their sim no support or 4G a obenya 5G
yo aboabo a whole radio station ahinkan 93.3 FM esi kromo se network ni ho a obeda na the radio station kwesi kromo
community radio yam fancy krum no it's against the rules of broadcasting with the community radio ebesi krum
Edisi duaso at least aboabo you run about mo the time
make actually on say community radio yam fancy krum community radio
it is meant for the community
but aboabo ye can run about
sure you need tie
about no way
car tie
about no way
aboabo no we twafa na we twafa
aboabo fine na about no
aboabo no
eno no fine
eno aboabo krom ejaboabo ye ni ahemfie your chief compound your clinic aboabo
ne fine
your the backgrounds
ne fine
Achim State College
the backgrounds ye launch
I FM no
oh okay Matthias here because say ho no eda no so de we dey nya se me na meka ahemfuni nyina wo ho nyina ho wanim ena chidom hene be ka kire ye se baby aye program no mpo a mo se ya abo de baga dada ni nyina no na ye odanfo asase wo ho na chidom hene be ka
nana abu konti he nyame fa ne krensi na last week ali ekope baby man ne die anofo brejo
ono no odi ni kuro na anofo mo
na anofo
what are you saying ono no odi ni kuro
na do dan kwaku for the president o si
ba se ohene ti wa onim bebe na asase anuka
enyo ohe aye konti hene
na konti ne wa den
wa ye ohe koniti
na woni say ye kan ke ye jo ohene ba ko wo mo woni ni team
nana I read the second
nana boni kuro ni din
nana I read the second slow dofo hene I name no private life as Kwabena yo nana I read the second
dofo hene
the third me pamcho nana I wear the third
okay
slow dofo hene slow dofo ye I say buko amanka sentemu ho kuro in the central ye from slow dofo
okay
and ho no di hene eti nana aware the third onkwaso nana woni team amwo oti nyina ye damwase afi ye front desk executives Chantel Chantel Rosemont and Charlotte Yadamwase security for no Mr.
Evans
Mr. Manfo and George he did it yes he did it
George it mi twamwa na Abecha, good afternoon. No, because say I 2-3 minutes time now. I was greeting
you. George and Omo Mokahuni nyina Evans or George or Mr. Marfo Darlington entry entry ene omo muka ho ni nyina ye security for ni nyina se na wo chia solo ne team wo Solomon Edu ene ne team afi afi marketing team headed by Charles Boache Ira Charles Boache na da ano Mouse Walker Presla ena Nanama ena Joycelyn ne omo eka ho ni nyina ye da obi a Mr. Frimpon Mr. Frimpon na no baby sam so obagina accreditation am se Mr. Ike na enamo a onwe no ye fesi nche
me wo fara ka ta che no
ai na o ti ase mo de ti ameka che no yes de ti ameka sa che no otno ati ase se
enamo ma mfa madam fu ya wo de ntwam
o fa twam ma no
ni pa so Cindy Kesewa Adonten oyejma FC Depot ewo hacho ene na woda so happy birthday to Cindy Kesewa Adonten Cindy isi wa we send 3 and 4 wo bi ka ho
wo bi aka ho
isi ye hia more vote isi MPP NDC obi hia more vote Masanto Asanto de wo dweme ho
Asanto abigodi na me boapa na me hwe wo ma maduane ne
Asanto
yo
efia ha wo ka me crème de la crème for na
enka ne sa wo ba ma nyame
crème de la crème
Mummy ampon why
Rama esre wo
na
ansane Rama Boache
Gladys enye bunia yesa
ade
say we do birthday na we nua bema mamomo 5,000 na se make a radio so na me manofuma
5,000 they are Memphis
me bisa Gladys
Memphis say wa unim
Memphis
me bisa Gladys say wo mana na say wo mana but pa say wo be ma Gladys 5,000 say the birthday me say wo boa nyesa afa momo ni kire me
na me ka kire me
na wa be kan nyina tie say evidence
oh any
Fabra na ehwe
enyo of Memphis first send me na me moso
oh nana they do be asked but especially obi to say Uncle Richie's plantation Uncle Richie Pap Tea the great Pap Tea and Mr. Godfred Ando
sure
and a boy like mono ye nipa bia service nye no na ye adwuma but support wa mode maye no e chen say ye no na ye adwuma ye da mo so mo asepa honorable Boache Jakon Emmanuel Eje Anhwere ye da mo ase support wa mode maye background ni nyina but especially me gina team ni nyina anamu na wo Dr. George Ngoza Adengoza Aden ye da wase ekwan soronko so woni Professor Smart Sapon so ye nyina mo ana mode munim de musu ehunu amwo eba be boa ye beta ye chi na enye nne ye ne mo ye 2016 ene ne mo ye 2020 2016 na Dr. Kennedy Abrokwa ene odwane ja ye abamu ode no ko ye
2028 ye ne be nyame de ngwa chen
ye bomba ze onu su nyame nya ye
onwane ko beba
na se eduru ho na se nyame ya adom na bia ye da so mu se ya ade nkwane ahode de nyame nse
video na o mampani ma so de na dwuma e ba na wiye se de na nado de ne dia ba na wiye na new faces e be unity e be do na ya okese contest do dia en kan contest yes ye nya ba ko di president ni bi
obetimi
because ama enne hwedi pay ko
parliament na o kan na president na o kan
ni na e post
e sha se ba bi na ko wie be
ya wo de hwedi pa e ko parliament
this time but when asem we strangely this is the 7th time amati say wo kan sa asem we radio so
say
because what can say no and minu ya no o kan asem no or conviction or the o kan ho a minim say no sika na asem fa Odyssey. Ghana ebeye sharp, but you hear Ghana reset of the mindset.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, generator is a tuning ye. Number 2, Ojidi say or no otiwe. Obetimi ha yemra shebedwani. No yemra shebedwani so a obepri ye dia man man for.
Exactly.
Me ene ya meti hey me declare say 2028. Sa mu hu me nua odi ahenkan kwa me yebo a nanim e wo ballot paper so a mo ma na nyam nwanwa.
Me gu ani ma se pa.
Mo ma na nyam nwanwa.
Me amini ano me gu.
Se mu hu a hwe se me se mu hu a mo ma na nyam nwanwa. Isan say that is okay Matthew 2024. Or say emra no be so a aman be sori aman so ahini be sori ahini so awfo ba tan be sori tia we say obeka ni nyina akwa akosi se mo hu we no mo a mo ma na nyam nwanwa makoma kire mo dada emre na du
ayo
so it is mo hu a mo ma na nyam nwanwa odi was I believe no pa
ya enyame nko a ohwe enipa bebre was adwen no but yeah style of politics no it's about attacks insult unnecessary things and it make us say this parliament I bear witness yo okay ebi onyankopon nyansani onimidie ntia one side enya majority I'm telling you because me I don't want to be mentioning names on radio. To me there are certain people who we no call parliament. I'm not happy about it. Ohomo utterances and someone man can Ghana and it is an honorable house, but who are you? Say in the padodo akoto aba edia amano na wo single handedly obe condemn you better say kwase be say bi uni nyansa but ye serious and I said ye pomani ya on ya no kasa ye body politics ye ni ye bi no I so obi a owa adwin bi so person de bu abusua say ye kwa abusua meeting no kasa na ye kana no from befin cause me kasa kura biem sa no man akoyo say asa onyo obi a wa no oya uwoska utimi sabi kenze hu a you don't fight for certain positions in Ghana and they're very crucial.
Killers warriors so the moral fiber of society adibo abafem it is as hard we say tokoswa na ye
empower nkrofobia
na ye chichire ye man na koboni fe yase it ya wasa ye hwe wasam na ka ye but I don't think so and ye beka no but
oh emre ba so beka pele jokum ka say obitimi kwa de buza say we free hwan fie na na akaso nye bofo me odi an ka metie me your phone rough me nye bofo but obetimi bibia susumia na na ya kase kura ni ho beka say we de menua no ontimi nye sana betimi bibia susu ya kura do maka say ya kura do ontimi nye but ene ye be this certain society bia nipa bia fighting for leadership position no it's about insult or ontimi insult bu abe boom penfo ani mutia names calling abe frefrem penfo ne visi wani so hye wo de ma obetimi ye na koye
enko akiri say power ba ye beche Ubo ne che no
but ya wa mama nam ni
power na ba me se ye be che na ubo hu ne che no se yekum aponji okrumu a yeni bebe anitiko yeni bebe anesreko yeni bebe anenfeko ana meboa.
I'm telling you
ye be che for need to from never ade say what we encourage as being democratic politics ye dey encourage enti therefore nipa ba kwa ya na na se ne ye sori a nipa bonefo ene wo a wutie yen wo a watie yen efiri bra Peace FM ba ye besi sabre na woda so tie yen nyame ya nhira wo a ebe ye me ya
na wonim say ebeka I think say 3 days or say 4 days ama ya to aba no na efidie no mu ye chichirechere ahometesem ne say obitimi frew onana ya na de na moye yenyi na afidie no ateko eze say ya bebo ba ba hini fa de beti
abroje for the online ejey no mo papa eti about Joyce Denmark
yedamo ase wai yedamo ase ne odo mo kire do ma ne ye fe ye ni so mo pa mo ni wa enka e ba sra so don ke ne hwan eti yedamo ase ene odo ene asetapa mo nkrakra ye sa ya ye ndi painti setie bia e be fomo etoda kasa nso kasa dodo de wonim sam fom so mpam ebon ma e be kan ne bia na betwiw be na bia enya ni da ho na so aye oya mfa nche yen ye do ye ho a ye ni domata yankopon o hira mu nyina.
Tune it in.